Heyo, I'm here today. Yeah, I put in the title, but I think the storm literally just passed. Thank God. Oh, I think my TV is freaking loud as shit. No, it's not. That's alright. How you guys doing? It's what day is it? Monday? Happy Monday. I hope y'all are having a great time. We're doing any percent today for fun, 'cause why not? You know, any percent, ape, good time. Oh, also, where is it? Where is it? Bot. Haha! I have a working camera now. Wild, right? I know I'm surprised. Now, the problem is I wasn't able to test to see if the audio lined up with the video, but I'm sure someone will mention it if my audio seems a little out of sync or something like that, I like just got off of work. Traffic was hell today. You have no clue, man. It was abysmal. I don't know if they were cutting down a tree, which is dumb because it's like a thunderstorm. But I don't know. That was hell if I know, man. Yeah, we're doing ape today. It'll be fun. I should probably reverse my camera actually. One second. Let me just do this. That way it's facing the other way. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh, it won't let me. Fuck. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna be looking in this direction for a while. Till I figure out how the hell it all works. As per usual with me. Oh, we're doing ape today. Hey. Yeah, because my game's actually here, but you guys are here. Anyway, ape. I hope the runs go good today because we haven't played for a couple days, but you know, it's all right. Be- be- Worst case, I just screw up fossil field. The usual. That jump. What a guy. Mostly because it is Monday. We're probably going to be doing like no reset on this run because I haven't played in a couple days. Mm, it's good coffee. Love that coffee. Bop, 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 bop. Mm-hmm. Oh, don't want to do that. I didn't even check my dead zone to see if it's all working right now. It's working fine enough. It's a little bit off. We'll just jam the stick in a second. Something about it, man. All right. I don't know. I hate when I get that angle wrong. I'm gonna need a lot more coffee today. It's just one of those days. Always had days like that where I just So much coffee. Too much coffee. Beep 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 beep. Gonna miss the cycle. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that's about the latest you could have done that. Okay, sure. I like that he pulled my body into it. That's the best part. Mm, 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 mm. I'm sorry, I may be doing that till the coffee's done. I made like actually good coffee today. Lately, I've been doing like some really bad K-cup coffee, but I wanted to make some like actual coffee today because I knew I would need it. So I did. That simple. Beep beep beep. Now, I've come to realize it took me a long time to figure out where they all were by just spinning the stick, but eventually you get it right. This time we're definitely getting UFOs. 100%. It's happening. We're just gonna will it into existence. I'm gonna eat all this lag. I forgot to turn my camera. Get away from me, B. What's a storm thunder? Did I write thunderstorm wrong? I wrote thunderstorm right. Don't give me that, devil. How you doing, bud? No? Face cam, face cam. Make sure, let me know if the audio syncs up with the cam. It should, but uh I didn't test it before streaming because I had no time, so. No, you're asking me, I'm asking you. 100%. I set my audio of my mic and the cam to have the same offset to hopefully run at the correct time to match the game, since my game also has to be offset because of the audio delay that I get because of my setup. So everything's just weird. It's like a bunch of numbers all around just to get everything working correctly. Ba 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 ba. It's probably good enough. Whatever. I'll look at it after the stream. If it's bad, I'll fix it. We'll just have one shitty stream of it, right? All that matters is me getting a good time at Ape today. That's today's goal. About you and desyncs, don't tell me you're like visually and audio impaired when it comes to timing things out. I'm sure Sarge will be around. You can't tell for the life of you? Oh boy. It's alright, it happens. What a guy. Do, 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 do. What's good is the camera just works. That's all I cared about. It just works. I don't have to do anything special. Which is great. Because boy and I inept at this stuff. It's a sad day for the gifts. I mean, they're still there. They're just going to be run when I turn my camera off. I can't. Wish they all gotta work that way. So mine has been like really what's the word? Uh sensitive in that it'll work, but only if I run like the Elgato program before I launch OBS. Like I run the Elgato program, it picks up the video. I then close the Elgato program. Then I run OBS. Then it works. But if I wait, then I have to deactivate it in OBS and then reactivate it in OBS. Then it works. But if I don't do that, it just doesn't work, and it's a pain in the ass. In 1 second. I'm sorry. 1 second. I have to go handle something real quick. I'm sorry that was important. Let me fix everything back because everything got fucking shoved around. And oh god, I changed the size of this. Day to be thankful you don't live in Indiana? Yeah, I could imagine, Quiz. Oh, uh, yeah, I could imagine. I don't know, it's kind of like muggy and hot and humid and awful here, so I don't know, man. I'm dealing with just as bad here. Unless something like even worse happened in Indiana, in which case, Indiana, the state just sucks. I mean, I never lived in it. I'll take your word for it, though. Ba 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 ba. Ah, NATO. Crash OBS just won't work. A load gameplay. Indy. That's. How do you know he's from Indy? How do you know he's from Indiana? He's just named Indiana Jones, man. You can't just do that. Nice jump, and he runs away. Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic. That's fantastic luck. I love that. He's in Indiana. I mean, I guess he's technically in Indiana. If they call him Indy, is it related to the Indy 500? Also, how you doing, Quiz? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I should Well, I won't turn my AC on yet. I gotta wait for the rain to stop. I don't want to mess it up. We get a rain going at some point. A rain going, a run going. Monkey. You got that right, schmuck. Always monkey. How'd Metal Gear Solid 4 go? I think you were doing that this morning. I saw it like on my Twitch. I saw it all. I saw it on Sarge's Discord, but I was at work, so I couldn't come and watch. Right now, waiting for it to be over. Ooh. But yo, finally got 50 followers. Yeah. Woo. Good man. Good work, man. You gotta apply for you gonna try to apply for affiliate? Shifted east, storms got fucked around here. Oh Jesus. I didn't know Tornado Alley moved. I guess that's from the climate change we've been dealing with. Let me tell you, that was the only thing I was scared of when I was living in Oklahoma was like the tornadoes coming. I I think the whole year I lived there, we only got one tornado. So, it wasn't like that bad. Like 2 years ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, we only got like one tornado, so it wasn't like great. Great. I've never it's been so long since I've done that or I just killed my momentum on that jump. I'll get a run where I don't do this stuff. 3 viewers for each requirement after that for sure. I always heard the hardest thing was the 3 viewers consistently. I don't know, I just kept streaming Ape. I think I got extremely lucky because I was streaming Ape at the time. What's the criteria for that? You need 50 followers. For a set period of time, you need an average of 3 viewers, and you need to stream a certain amount of hours per week. The hours per week is actually super lenient. Hello, Mr. Monkey Hunter. Hello, March. How are you doing, sir? So, I think did you get an affiliate quiz? It's weird though. My illustrious Twitch career. Hey, whenever I look at my followers list and I see that dog from Mission Hill, I'm like, yo, there's quiz. There she is. I'm pretty sure I got like super lucky to get affiliates so fast because I was streaming Ape 1 at the time the Ape 1 was released on PS4 and PS5. So I'm pretty sure I just had people coming in because they wanted to see Ape 1 because it was new and released on PlayStation. Oh, I remember that game, and then they go watch someone play it. You know? Oh, and Sarge finding me. If Sarge didn't find me, I don't know if I'd still be speedrunning. I'm stuck with me and my game request. Yo, March, I can't believe we're going to play The World Ends with you because of you. Networking is definitely big. Yeah, no, I was lucky that Sarge found my stream and put me in the Ape speedrunning Discord. And, to be fair, I stuck with it. I didn't stop streaming. Well, I did stop streaming for a couple months after I got affiliate because I was in like a heavy depression, but that's neither here nor there. I think I was just kind of lucky. Can't believe you hadn't played it. You know, it's one of those games that's always been on my radar because everyone talks about. I don't know how many people I've heard talk about The World Ends With You. So, Reek, maybe like 30 people helped as well. Yo, Reek is the boss. It's cool as heck. Yeah, no, Reek, Tony rating me. It's so fucking good. I've always heard it's good. I'm gonna X for no spoilers, and I'm gonna X not to be told it's super good. Uh, it's weird. Like, expectations are such a big thing when you're going into a new game or a game you haven't played before. Because, like, I think, like, when Sarge mentioned Fur Fighters to me, I think I had, like, no expectations it was going to be any good. And it was an alright time. Or Skyscrapers, I had the expectation this game was going to be the most piss-awful bad game I ever played in my life. And it was okay. Except the end. But it was a bad game, but it wasn't, like, the worst game I've ever played. But if I go into, like, The World Ends With You and I'm like, man, I can't wait to play the greatest game ever, I tell you I'm going to nitpick the hell out of it, probably. You know what I mean? Also, we're probably going to emulate it on DS if I'm going to play it, because I'm told the Switch version sucks. Or just isn't as good. But that's neither here nor there right now, because that's, I don't know, a couple months away before that happens, so, you know. You're based? I knew you're based, Mark. Oh, you're biased. I got you. Uh, okay. He's involved in everything. I mean, I'm not going to talk about the guy. I don't know a lot about Reek, except he speedruns a lot of... Oh, God. I'm sorry. I got some dust up my nose or something. Oh, God. Everything got fucked up. If you end up really liking the game, worth trying the Switch version at least. I don't think I'm going to play more than one version. And Neo, The World Ends With You. See, now you're trying to get me involved in a universe that I know nothing of, and I don't know if I want to be involved in yet. So we're going to wait till we get there. I'm on board for Ace Combat, but I don't know about The World Ends With You yet. It's a JRPG, though, so I'm probably going to like it. It's hard for me to hate on a JRPG. Unless it's, like, aggressively bad. Like, I don't... Like, Rogue Galaxy wasn't the greatest thing I ever played. It probably wasn't the worst JRPG I ever played. But it was definitely a JRPG of all time that I played. Have I ever led you astray? I'm not going to answer that. To be fair, you did show me the greatest fighting game of all time. I don't remember its name. All I remember was a pig doing barrel rolls at someone infinitely. I don't remember the name of that game, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Ultra, Ultra Fight di Chianta. Yeah, that game. I can tell you, I was blown away by that. COD Zombies, nice. Man, look at you, Devil. Don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know anything about COD. I can't believe this monkey right now. Oh, don't request that game, by the way, March. Don't, you know, people can request fighting games. Don't expect me to play them for more than a couple hours is the problem. Because, like, unless they have, like, a big story mode. So, like, if someone was, like, play Tekken 3, I'll be like, well, I'm going to play, like, Tekken Force then, and not the main game. Because, like, how much gameplay am I going to do with it? So if you're just like, I want to see you play, I don't know, like, well, I guess Mortal Kombat has normally has a single player story mode for a lot of the games, right? Conquest. unless they change it in the other games. That's fair. That's fair. Devil out here cheating, straight up cheating. You know, that was one of the parts I hated that they added to. I'm gonna finish the run anyway. That was one of the parts I hated they added to COD was the gobble gum. I don't know. I didn't like it. It was one of those things where I was like, why even add this? Oh, you were playing old COD zombies. You weren't playing a newer game. Okay, I thought you were playing like the current zombies. I don't know why. I know why they did it, but I just hated the system, man. Why not just give us like a perk tree that would level up as we play zombies? It would make it like more enjoyable than like here's some RNG gum that you can get that do random things that help you just a little bit, but they're only one-time use. So make sure you don't spam them all. You know what I'm talking about? Like I hate those systems. But I don't like anything where it's like here's like a million items and they're all one-time use. So make sure you use them like effectively. Best thing they have done to zombies? Why? In your opinion, why? I won't know. Wow, going in a pit didn't lose us that much time. I forgot about that. Sorry, now I got it in me where I can't do a run where I'm like losing time, and I got to get rid of that whole feeling again and go back to like go back to like actually completing runs. Ace Combat this Friday though. So I don't think I can get a physical copy of the game by Friday, but I'm definitely gonna see if it emulates well beforehand, because if it doesn't, then we're gonna have problems. It's PS1, right, March? It'll probably be fine. Is it PS1? Yeah, PS1, it'll be fine. I'll use I'll use the one I have that actually is supposed to emulate PS1 pretty well, and not like the garbage ones I use. Are you a sub to Sarah, Kami? I am, Devil. I've been subbing to Sarah for like a year. Sarah is the best. Just ask her yourself. Is there something I should know? You got a new sub badge then? Oh shit, she got new sub badges? Nice. She was just rocking the base ones. I didn't know she got new ones. It's cool. Check him out next time I'm in her stream. Oh, you bought her sub badges? My guy, what a mod you are. She wasn't lying when she said you're the best mod. You made them? Are they better quality than the the water the water gun? They're Monkers quality? That's really rad though. That's really nice of you, Devil. Yeah, I honestly didn't go out of my way to acquire a copy of Ace Combat 2 because I'm a little broke right now. you know. But it's alright. 136912, nice. Yeah, I don't know why they let you do like a 2-month sub badge. It's kind of weird for your like. You get like 3 badges for three. Like you get month 1 badge, month 2 badge, month 3 badge, and then they start like changing the time in between. You get the 6, the 9. It's just kind of like a little weird. You know, I've wondered why Twitch doesn't let you, once you get a sub badge, choose which sub badge you actually like show. You know what I mean? Like if you like one of the earlier sub badges for someone, you can't like go back. It's always like the newer one. Gotta try it before you buy it. That's not how that works. That's what demos were for, man. I'm just gonna eat all this lag. I'm gonna find a demo of Ace Combat 2. We're gonna load it up. I'm gonna be like, oh, we gotta try it first before we play it. Yeah, I used to complain because there was a point in time where like demos just like went away, and now like game companies are kind of, well, it's not like recent, but wow, it's not like recent, but like a lot of times now game companies are like, here's like a trailer for the game, oh, and you can play the demo on Steam. So it's been like a lot better than it used to be. Yeah, but they still do demos again, March, like for newer games. Like you can play a demo of like 16, you can play a demo of like Monster Hunter before it came out when it was coming out. You got to play open beta of like Street Fighter, which is pretty much a demo. Like that whole like ideology has like come back. But so back in the day it made sense to used to release them on discs. There was just like a big gap where you couldn't like play demos. Where'd the shark go? It's hard for you, understandable. Something about it messed up, so we fucked up the shark somewhere in there. PSM and the OX demos. Yeah, I still have a ton of those demos, Schmuckle. Like, I have a ton of those demo discs from when I was collecting PlayStation magazines. I like have a whole gut of them. It's like 20 or 30 of the discs. And I've got one demo from... I've got a PlayStation Underground demo disc from back in the day. I think those are the only ones I have. They were experiencing themselves. Yo, I loved when I got it. Because when I used to get PlayStation Magazine, I would open it up. I'd take out the demo. I put the demo in before I even read the magazine because I wanted to try out the games. That's literally what I bought the magazine for. Because the articles were eh. They weren't really that interesting, but the game... But, yo, you get a disc with games in it? Especially during, like, a time where I couldn't afford games, so I'd just play the demos over and over again. When you can't afford games, you got the demos to try them out, so you know where to spend your money. It's a good it's a good thing. Why do you think I never bought a copy of Blasto? Blasto sucks. Underground disc that had the Corn music video. I never owned that one, but I've heard about it. I'm not a voice in the void. I am not just. I am not. What's up, Toe? Got the life. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I do have the demo disc with the Ratchet and Clank on it that if you save it onto your memory card, it corrupts your memory card, though. That's my favorite demo disc. Can't believe I messed up the monkey. Just two. Like Quiz said, just two. Trust Quiz. Quiz knows. No game sound? Really? There's no game sound? Have you guys not been getting game sound this whole time? No one said anything? I can't believe you guys. Yo, you're right. No game sound. Welcome. You've now got game sound. Oh, you've been hearing it from my headset. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I can't. I can actually lower that a little bit. I'm sitting closer to my TV than I was doing for the cam. So. It's okay. You guys are fine. It was just really funny. At least to me, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I have a cam set up, next is the mic. We're gonna get a decent mic. Well, I actually want to find an artist to make me a decent overlay that I'm happy with, because I just have windows floating in space. You know, not that there's anything wrong with that, but I kind of want to make it look a little bit more professional if I can. Because I actually want the stream to look professional. I think I've been streaming for a year. I think it's time I upgrade to, like, not look like I don't know what I'm doing. Now, I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't want to look like it, you know? This is the Void of Darkness. I mean, mine is technically a Void of Darkness. I just put, like, Natalie there because, you know, Natty's cool. So you try that counts? I like that attitude, Devil. Pog Natalie is the best image I've ever seen. I think that's from Ape 2. I can't remember. I think that's Ape 2 Natalie. Might not be. It's weird. They always change her design somewhat between the games. She's like hella inconsistent. And they change her eye color in Daisakuzen for God knows what reason.
Let's go!
Double. First layout was made in Paint, and it's shocking. Hey, you know, you gotta start somewhere, Devil. I'm just kind of like scraping money together here and there to like improve the stream whenever I can. Also because this is a hobby for me, so I can't like just be like, yeah, I'm gonna dump like $3,000 on the stream to make it look good or something like that. You know, something crazy like that. Would be nice, but I'd probably put that money somewhere else. That is. Like to not living in this shoebox of a room, but it's alright. Sure, Ape Escape can be full-time? Yeah, sure.
Yes!
It could if it was like, you were busting out world record runs every day, trying to improve world record, you know. Maybe not, because I don't know. I don't know, like, who streams Ape every day besides me? Eldorado? I don't stream every day. I don't stream Ape, actually. Take that back. I think Eldorado's the only one I know that streams Ape literally every day. Though I might be wrong.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Nope.
Gotcha!
Personally, I'm gonna start putting a lot of effort into improving Ape 1 a lot more. Mostly because of the controller debacle. Like, I want to play Ape 3, but until like I get a decent controller, we really can't do that. So I want to like go above and beyond to improve my Ape 1 time. Oh, we didn't. Why'd you come back at me? What are you doing? Quit it. Like, not do stuff like this. Because, you know, we can actually get pretty good at Ape, I think. Or at least Ape 1. Jump over. You know, maybe not. Maybe I'm just, maybe I should open my mouth. At all. Ever. when it comes to Ape Escape. Ever.
Yes!
No, speedrunning is just a hobby for me, Devil. Should probably speedrun something else at some point besides Ape Escape, but we haven't done all the games yet. I haven't even, like, looked at speedrunning Million Monkeys. I don't know, Million Monkeys is such a game where I'm just very, extremely mid on.
Let's go!
Like, I'm enjoying unlocking cars in Pippo Star Racer more than I did playing Million Monkeys. I don't know, man. It's probably because the game is like half a game and then you go back through it again.
Let's go!
Like, if it was more like a full-fledged game instead of just what it is, it'd probably be a little better. Because, you know, it's weird, whenever they're not making, like, the main series, 1, 2, and 3, all the other games seem to always have a bit of cheapness to them, and I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but it's, like, this was, like, your series at some point, Sony. You could have, like, made it the best series ever in existence. Where you're still producing games, like, I don't know, like, you got Crash Bandicoot Revival, you got Spyro still producing stuff. Things like that, I mean.
Yes!
So I think if we got to that point right now, we'd be playing an Ape Escape phone game that's like a gacha game. Did you guys look at the new Crash Bandicoot Rumble game? Does it look any fun? Or does it look like one of those, you play for an hour and then you put it down and you don't play it again kind of games?
Let's go!
I saw like some YouTube stuff of someone live streaming it. I think they were let into like a beta or something. I don't know if the game's actually out or not. Just know it exists. Don't match well. Understandable, Devil. Oh, he jumped? Why you gotta be like this, man? Crash Bash? I remember Crash Bash kind of sucking, but... yeah, it's just me. It sure is, Panther. We're in Wabi Sabi. Wavy Sammy. What's up, Panzer? Hope UC2's been treating you well. Oh, thank you, Panzer. We're probably not PBing, but I'm just kind of gonna finish a run anyway, just so that we have one today. It's so dangerous to do that, man. And because I haven't played for a couple days, so I need some practice, so I don't do shit like that. Maybe Sammy taking another one. Like 5 or 6 you didn't care, yo, fair? It's good, that's how I feel about Yoshi's Story, because I played Yoshi's Story as a little kid. And I was like, yo, this is the funnest platformer ever. You get to jump around as Yoshi in this game. This is the best. And then I played it when I was like 20-something, and I was like, this game is awful. How did I like this? Oh, he took a break. And got tired. Some guy just told me so. You are a legend. The legend, Devil, the dude. It's cool. I had a coffee. I'll have to get more later. It's been worse and not bad. Okay, that's good. I think. I swear, the more I watch UC2, the more broken it looks every time.
Let's go!
As someone who has no attachment to Uncharted, it's kind of cool that the speedrun is super interesting looking, even though I like know nothing about the game. You're just like, man, watch Drake fly through the sky. I don't know, there's just something about it. I love that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really panic mode going on, you don't play, so... Oh, I know the soundtrack's banger, like 100%. I'm aware. I mean, it's got the EOs. Can't beat that. But some of the levels' gameplay is pretty bad. It's not necessarily hard. It's just kind of like Yoshi controls like ass in that game. Yeah, it's weird because like there's like Yoshi Story 2 on Super Nintendo. Well, it's not Yoshi Story. I'm an idiot. Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo is like Yoshi in that game controls pretty well, if not really well. Like it has a lot of stuff going on. Then you got like Yoshi Story, and it's just kind of like, bleh. I don't want to play this. I'm surprised they never made it. Yo, is that Sushi? What's up, Sushi? How you doing, bud? I'm surprised they never made a second Yoshi story. I guess Yoshi's Woolly World is the closest thing we have to like a second Yoshi story, right? Or, I think there were other Yoshi games, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. How am I? I'm fantastic. I'm having a great time. Honestly, like I don't know why. We've just been on a streak of good day, good day, good day, and I'm just rolling with it, you know? I'm having a great time. So yeah. I never played any of the other like Yoshi games. I think I like fell off of playing. Like after GameCube, well after Wii, I kind of, you know, I lied. I have played a lot of Nintendo games. I'm like thinking about where did I fall off, and I looked at the fact that I have a Wii U, and I'm like, I guess I never did. And then my Switch right in front of me. I think Xbox is the only thing I never kept up with. After 360, I just stopped playing Xbox.
Let's go!
Really changed that where you can go to sleep earlier? And it's not like Xbox didn't have stuff going on, I just like... I just stopped. So you're gonna fall asleep in the middle of the women's Money in the Bank, Devil? So Devil, do you think Logan Paul is just gonna win the Money in the Bank, and they're just gonna like ride that? Logan Paul wins, beats Rome, and gets the belts? Ew. No thanks. It's written in the stars. Played Valville last time, friends, pretty fun. I don't know what that is. What is that? Pikachu? Don't do this. Don't do this! Come on, man! A lot of people are playing like, it's like Roblox Battlefield. Weird. Okay. I don't know exactly what to make of that. Thank you, barrel. Thank you, barrel. Great barrel. Love that barrel. Top tier barrel. Now I'm gonna bonk my head. Is it the Roblox dev team?
Yes!
A lot of people saying it's the best FPS to come out in recent years. That's a really big thing to say. Might be. I don't know. I'm not a shooters aren't my thing. I don't know anything about shooters, man. I don't keep up with them. They just float on by.
I'm going for it! Gotcha!
People as a medic. I mean, that's a good way to learn the game. Is just like I don't shoot. I just run around and heal. I don't know what it is, but that Scream Trail, that art style of everything being Minecraft people has gotten like so. I don't know what it is that like draws people to like it. Because there was a EDF game where they did that style, EDF World Brothers, and it like looks awful, and I wish they didn't. There's like so many games like that copy it. I guess, you know, kids played Minecraft, they see that same Minecraft looking stuff and other things, they're like, I want to play. I know, I never got into Roblox. It's not, I barely played Minecraft, so... I know they're not the same thing, but you know what I mean. Like, it's the same, like, block people genre. I'm gonna call it block people genre. How's that sound? Can we do this right? Hey, you know what it is for this thing? The camera just fucks this up so hard. So when you move the car, it moves the camera. We're gonna learn to do that faster. Like about it is it's not free to play, so I have a bunch of little kids running around. Oh, you know, that's fair. That's the first time I've ever seen someone like something because it's not free to play.
Yes!
I mean, if they're making money off their game devil, they should be making money, right? I don't know anything about Roblox, so I can't say anything. I know I know less than zero. I know it's something that exists, and I know a lot of kids got viruses from it because they would download Roblox stuff that would just give them viruses because they're dumb kids. He just walked off the chair. Doing wrong all of a sudden. In a helicopter last night, a bunch of people, someone started playing Fortunate. We're going down to Vietnam, boys. Did you ever see me mention Roblox in Sarge's stream? Nope. Can't say I did, Devil.
I'm going for it!
Pokemon made with flag. The red, white, and blue. Hail to the chief. What can I do? No.
Gotcha.
Does Sarge have like a hatred for Roblox or something? Is he like anti-Roblox?
Gotcha.
That's funny as fuck though, the sushi.
Gotcha.
Your account had an admin badge? Oh man. Devil just gets involved in everything. Wild, man. What made you put a webcam? I wanted to. No other reason. I thought, why not, right? I haven't done one. You all get to see my nice smiling face now, my good looks. The only problem is I don't know if the audio is matching up to the video, so we're just gonna pretend it is, and I'll fix it in post. Fix it later. Next stream. Whenever. Feels weird at first. No, I can understand it feeling weird. I mean, but I'm not. This is me now on, so. The thing is, I want like an actual mic that's not my headset, because I'd like to stream without the headset on. Right now, I don't have the money for. Oh, I got hit. Pop. I don't have the money for like a decent mic. Plus, I need to. If I want like a decent mic that's not USB, I'd have to get like a whole audio setup, and that's a little pricey, a little out of my reach. So I'm like, no thanks. Right now, we'll just use this because it's fine. Quality's perfectly fine right now. I don't have to worry too much. Plus, you'd see me eventually. I mean, so doing this means that you guys are now one step closer to me playing the Ape Escape iToy game. So, where you'd have to see me anyway. Oh, and the PlayStation Move game, I guess. I don't think the Move game has you on screen, though. I've never seen gameplay of it. I refuse to see gameplay of it. I want to experience that without knowing whatever the hell iToy Ape Escape Move is. On the Move, whatever it's called. In the groove. The hell could that be, though? I might not do the cam every stream, you know, my lighting's kind of bad, but I don't care, you know, it's just kind of like, why not? I just want to do it. Especially if I've got a headache, I'm probably not having the cam on. Or I'm feeling like garbage. But for now, you know, you get you get to see me, you know, we get to hang out, we get to have a good time. I wish I could set up somewhere that's not there, because I'm looking like this way. Wrong way. I'm looking this way, which is the opposite of where the game is. So, and I don't remember how to reverse it. So, whatever. I had 5 minutes to set it up because of traffic today.
I'm going for it.
Thank God for plug and play. My card was giving me an issue this morning, but it's fine now. It's all working. Welcome to my circus. hope I don't hit him too soon. Nice. Fucking garbage. He's whooping. I didn't remove the jammy mode, so I was just gonna leave him. Just gonna leave him. I can't believe I screwed up the playthrough of Everhood so I couldn't complete it. So I couldn't 100% the file. Because I accidentally killed the alligator before talking to Brown Mage. And then didn't even realize it. So Brown Mage gives you the key to the chest that has light being in it, which you need to beat up to get one of the gemstones. So you can fight the dev gnomes, and I just completely fucked it up. It was okay though. I only streamed yesterday, so we talk about this streaming. I don't want to miss a day. In my mind, I'd like to stream every day, even if it's only for a couple hours. I'm trying not to miss a day again, unless I feel really garbage. I like doing this, you know? It's fun. Or how bad the run goes. I missed the life. I need that. I legit need. Well, we're gonna get life up more. That's fine. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. All right. I wish I had more coffee. So you guys got anything going on? Anything cool happen in your life? We just all jamming today? Having a chill time? I know it's like a Monday. Most people don't like Mondays. Oh, I saw that, Toe. I'm sorry. I forgot to congratulate you. Like, damn, Toe legit playing well. Almost sub 50. Saw that 52. The middle monkey didn't go, and I messed it up.
Ow, this bites.
Play as gym leader in my game, though? Yo, nice. Oof. Their Twitter got hacked? What do you mean?
Ow.
Did you really grab the coffin? Why? Ah! Stupid monk. Stupid spike. Get in the net. Almost? Did you do the thing where you missed one and you had to like reset by dying? Do you do the dying strat, Toe? Or do you just go back up back through the door or something? Or do you wait on the coffin? I guess there's several ways to do it. With only one Ultra Ball? There goes all your good luck, Sushi. That's like when I caught Reggie Gigas with a quick ball. That was like, bam, mine now. The cars. What? One. Nope. Don't go that way. Okay. Like the one, and the other two was in the middle. Fucking got double, so yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool though. That's good. That's good. You got him before they went in the coffin though. That's all that mattered. Oh, I used the death reset. Good. I know I was scared to do the death reset for a while, but then it's like nothing. It doesn't. There's nothing to be scared about doing it. You're not gonna die at the ghosts before the monkeys get away. They spawn the ghosts. They also won't really attack you, so you're not worried about. And if you do die to them, it's fine. I mean, that's the point of the reset. And I think Scion made me do the death reset. A mag mortar with skull? That's not even stab though. Hit that man with like an earth power, he'll die. Special attack ground? Just murder him. Oh, if you guys didn't see, I posted. I was wondering if, like, next Sunday, if anyone wants to do Ape 1 racing. Yeah, I mean, he is fast. I can't lie. I can't deny that. I don't know if anyone's gonna be free and wants to do some racing. I just put that offer on the table. Nah, I'm just gonna be doing 8% that day anyway. You play. Stop it. Thank you. Now I'm gonna get shot by this guy. Might as well do it again. Might as well, devil. Use to spoof your Pokemon Go location. Wow. This guy can't get out of the house. Thanks for that jump Sarge. Can't even get out of his house. Did you do it to get like the Pokemon that were only available in a specific area? Like, didn't they do like a Pokemon Go event at one point where you need to be like in Japan to get a specific Pokemon or something? I mean, they've done that before with like regular Pokemon games, like getting Celebi. When I used to play Pokemon Go, it was fun for me because I actually used to go at the park all the time. And my park was like loaded with Pokemon, and it had like a bunch of, what do you call it? It had a bunch of the Pokeball getting spots and things like that. So I just had like a route from my house through the park, then backwards through the park. They used to take like every day. A lot of fun. But the game got kind of stale for a while. This is the last Great Time Society had, when everyone came together to actually walk around outside. We had like some guy in the park that was one of those guys that had like the 5 phones, so he was like playing Pokemon Go for like 4 other people and himself. You've probably seen the image of the guy on like the bike in like, I don't know, like Japan or something, where he's got like 20 phones on his bike. And he's like playing Pokemon Go on like all of them because these people are paying him to do it for him. And we had a guy in the park who was live streaming himself playing Pokemon Go, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I don't know how he got the reception to live stream from the park, but you know, right on, man. Oh really? That's interesting. Alright, that run kind of sucked, but we did it. I stopped mostly because you really have to live in a city to get good Pokemon. Yeah, I could see it, or to like keep up on your like your Pokeballs or things like that. Thank you, Sushi. You still play Pokemon Go? Thank you, Toe. You still play it daily? That's cool, Toe. Spectre, put a stop to this now.
I'm taking you back to the amusement park.
You must be joking! You're not taking me anywhere! I'll never go back! I'm never going back to that rotten place! You listen, and you listen good.
I won't feel.
Yes!
I was like a year late to the party though, so I missed all the craziness. I mean, but you still got in. You were still playing it. I mean, you got in later when they had the other gens, so it wasn't just Gen 1. And they like made like what they do? They like made like the eggs easier to hatch and things like that. They give you like the better incubators or something, so you wouldn't use many steps. They did a lot for the game during COVID where people couldn't leave their houses to at least keep the game going, which I thought was like really nice. That run wasn't even sub 50. Yeah, remote raids. Yeah. So you actually got to like play with your friends, do like the raids. For a Snorlax? Oh, that's hilarious. My boy Snorlax. No, for what killed it for me is that like so I play Pokemon competitively for a while. I'll talk about it as much as you guys want. I will say I play Pokemon competitively for a while because at this point I just keep saying that. And the general like gameplay of Pokemon Go was pretty skewed. I just liked collecting the Pokemon. You know, that's all I cared about. But the general like that was he did not see me.
Yes!
Yeah, that's all I really cared about was just collecting the Pokemon. And because I was going to be walking in the park anyway, and I was like, there's something to do while I was walking. Oh, I forgot to turn my AC on. I'll do it next round. Not found a Ditto yet? Oh, big sad. Yeah, but I just kind of stopped.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
Yo, did you see my dead zone make me do a 180 on that double jump? Great, love that. Look at that, it's doing it. 1 second. Alright. That's why the dead zone's broken, by the way. No, I need a new one of these. This came with the console when I bought it, so I don't even have like a fresh PS2 controller to play this off of. Do I care about the battling? Yeah, no, I know a lot of people in my area that were like big on like I need to be the whatever they called it, like the master of the gyms or whatever they had in the area. I don't remember what they were called. They had to have their pokes at the top, and they had to have them battle other people's and be like, and it was always like a Tyranitar. It was like almost always a Tyranitar. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen, but that's fine. I mean, that's not the game. So, do you know there is like a Pokemon MMO? I mean, it's not sanctioned by Pokemon, but there is like a Pokemon MMO.
Let's go!
Gotcha.
I used to play it a lot. Yeah, I used to play it as I named my guy Magikarp Salesman, and there was trading in the game, and I would just give people Magikarp. I'd just come up on a guy and just trade him, and I just trade my Magikarp every time. So I would catch like 200 of them and then just start handing them out. It's not one of the Pokespots, so I just defend it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like, this is my domain. I only played it for a little bit though, because like, I don't know, it's... I don't know what it is with Pokemon, I really enjoy it, like I have a fun time playing it, but I think I've played it so much in my life that I'm like super burnt out of playing Pokemon. Unless it's like something new and fresh. Like that Infinite Fusion was great, because that was fresh, that was new, that was awesome. I'm still playing it on the side when I got time, but it was like, that's kind of like, cool. But like I didn't buy Scarlet and Violet because I'm like, I already know what I'm getting. I already know what I'm going to be playing. New Pokemon would be cool, I guess, but I'm not going to really play it competitively anymore because I kind of moved away from doing that. I don't really have the time anymore. Yeah, exactly, Sergi.
I'm going for it! Hiya!
I think it's because I'm like focused on something else now in my life. instead of like that, where I would like get on, I'd do some online battles and stuff. But here I am like, well now I just speedrun games. Oh, this is where my time went. Instead of like learning the setups for, I don't know, the Ghost Corsola or whatever, like where to use that on a team or something. Pick up phone, work, and get daily things done, move on. Yeah. See, I used to have a game like that, Toe, where I had one of those like waifu collecting gacha games, and I just kind of like had to put it down because it was like stressful for me. I don't know what it was, but it's like I felt like I had to play it every day, and I had to keep up every day. So it was like stressful because I was like, now I have to fit this into my schedule somewhere to do, and I was like, I have to stop playing this.
Let's go!
So I had to like put it down. Which sucks because I kind of like the gameplay of it because it's not one of those ones where you just watch funny number go up. Azure Lane, no, it was Nikkei got us a victory. It wasn't like it's not really one where you're like watch funny number go up. It's like one where you actually have to like know how to do team comps and things like that. So at least that's some kind of like idea and strategy going into it when you're like playing them. You don't just watch them win. But I was just like, I need to stop. Why'd this guy take a gym in the middle of the night? Play Nikki, it's so funny that if you stop playing for a certain amount of time, this cutscene's where they guilt trip you. Where has Commander been? Do they really? See, that's kind of dirty. That's wild. No, I played it. I played it since it came out, and like I like that game's gameplay, so I never stopped playing it. But I don't know, like, it just became stressful, man. I can't keep up with like the daily grind on like a game. I like hate it. Happened twice too. I just hate the daily grind in like a game. Like I want to play a game to enjoy it. I want to play a game to like do your dailies, do your weeklies, get those done. You know, I don't like that. There's just something about it. Honkai Star Rail is pretty good for a mobile game. See, I would play Star Rail not on mobile, because I'd imagine it doesn't run as good. It probably wouldn't run good on my phone compared to like I think there's a PC version you can play of that, right?
Let's go!
You don't like it? Why don't you like it, March? I don't know anything about it. Like, what's Star Rail? I mean, it's supposed to be like Genshin, right? But not. Or is it something else? Or am I thinking? No, I'm thinking of something else. It's supposed to be Star Rail's a JRPG combat. So they made Honkai Third Impact, I think it was. Was that the game? Which was like an arena, not an arena fighter, but it was like a 3D beat 'em up game. I'm guessing it doesn't follow that kind of gameplay. Also, if you're playing one of those waifu collecting things, I have to like enjoy. Oh, okay. I mean, that's why it's called Honkai Star Rail, right? The JRPG combat. See, I'd be worried about that because. I want to go. I'd be worried about that because if you have like a waifu collecting game and it's a JRPG, there's gonna obviously be ones that are better than others. One skill, one ultimate. Oh, and then they just like do the basic attacks, and they do like their one skill and one ultimate depending on what you want them to do. It's not really a collecting kind of game because unlike Nikkei, there's not many characters. Like, there's not right now because the game just came out, but they're gonna constantly release characters to keep people hooked on buying the game, like keeping up with it. And then there will be a ton of characters, and you'll see the creep where the later characters are gonna be better than the starting ones, and yada yada yada. That you get out of like all those games. Can really enjoy it. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's why I can't play any of the other ones, but I could play Nikkei because Nikkei's combat isn't like simple. Well, so it is simple, I guess, but setting up the team is simple, where you have to actually know the mechanics. Or, like, they actually had, like, content that's hard in the game. Do the team building? Yeah, exactly. That's, the team building's what's interesting to me. But to actually do the team building, you gotta keep up playing all the time, so you keep gotching the new characters. So you have more puzzle pieces to create more teams, and it was just too much for me, man. It was a lot to keep up with. So I had to stop. I didn't put my AC on, I'm gonna start sweating. Can I just roll for whatever I think is cool? See, I was actually getting every single character. The only character I didn't get was the sniper girl that didn't look too particularly great. But I have literally everyone else. And then I don't... I think I'm playing Arknights. Arknights takes way too investment, man, to get into. It's a lot. The gameplay is fun if you like that, and what's cool is there's a lot of... well, like, so there's people who make videos about, like, how you can beat the whole game using, like, the starting guys they give you, because, like, it's very much more a game of... What do you call it? Of strategy when you're doing, like, the tower defense sections. And what's cool about it is that you can, like, you don't need to actually get good characters in Nikke, because you can make friends with people in the game and they can have you use their characters. Which is cool, like, every friend on your list can, like, give you 3 of their decent characters to use, and I think that's a very good system for, like, trying out ones. Guys that you have to look for, can't get, things like that.
Yes!
I can't suggest it, though, only because, they expect you to play a lot to get characters. Our friends 5 stars, nice. They expect you to play a lot, and you're rolling with really bad rates to get characters. It's like it's not the greatest feeling. 9 times out of 10, you just get a bunch of garbage. I mean, you see that a lot with those games. Yeah, Nikke has a good quality of life stuff, especially for rolling. I mean, but it's not the first game to have that ticket system, and, like, if you don't get characters X amount of time, what Nikke does is they just give you a million gems. Skip events and missions. Now that's cool. Like, you always got a billion, quadrillion gems in that game, so you always could roll. You almost always got the character. Like, almost guarantee whenever they had a new one out. And if not, it's okay because they're just added to the pool, which you also can just roll your billion gems on.
Yes!
Which is like what I enjoyed about it, because it wasn't like hard to get like the decent guys or the ones that you need for like certain setups, especially because when you do like the what do you call it? I don't remember what it was called. They had like a challenge mode in the game that you would do to actually get the really good equips for your guys. Yeah, the wish list ensures you get certain people out of like 15. If you're gonna roll a SSR, it's always one of those 15 you choose.
Let's go!
See, the list didn't work for me because I normally had less than 15 people, so I'd always just get extra, but that was fine, because what is nice about the game is that once you get, like, enough cores to max out 5 people, you can then, like, everyone can just log on when they pull it. Yo, nice. Yeah, I agree, Marsh. That's what I'm getting at. But I couldn't keep up with it. It's good. It's a good model, but you do have to play constantly every day. Yo, is that Jay? What's up, Jay? Good luck? Yo, we're hoping. I mean, that B is definitely not going to give you good luck. Yeah, you have to keep playing. You have to play every day. Kami Cam? Yo, you got Kami Cam. I'm here. Hello. Oh, we're getting UFO-less? Eat it. Let's go. No, every time! Every time I get UFO-less, I can't make the jump. Mug cam soon? Yeah, it's gonna be focused on my mug. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Hey, you know, it's cool. I was gonna do it eventually. I mean, so I would have to do this eventually, because of Ape Escape iToy game. So I figured I might as well. Plus, the main reason I actually wanted a cam set up, and I don't want to forget this, is that I wanted to play a fishing game with a peripheral. I know that's a very weird reason, but I wanted to play a fishing game with one of those, like, fishing peripheral rods, you know? And I felt like I need a cam because everyone's gonna want to see it. I don't want to do it, like, without a cam, right? I want to be throwing my rod. You know what I mean? Wouldn't be as fun without that. Because the PlayStation has there's a fishing horror game that's a reskin of another fishing game I want to play on stream. And I know that there's a PS2 peripheral rod that I could use to work on that game.
I'm going for it.
And I'm very curious about it. Because it's like a Japanese... So... I'm so bad at the monkey. Go left, piece of shit. Alright. We're gonna catch Windy. No, we're not catching Windy. Good, we're just gonna reset that monkey and catch him correctly. Fucking garbage, man. Yeet indeed. It's my own fault for missing him. But that's still, like, frustrating. So what's interesting about that fishing game is I think the horror reskin of it only exists as a Japanese copy of the game. I don't think there's an English copy. From what I remember reading. What's my target time? 46. You see that sum of best, Jay? That's my target time. Honestly, I probably would like to play Ape 1 until I can world record Ape 1, to be honest. But if we're going small, right now I'm trying to save 30 seconds, because I know we had a run where I was on pace to save 30 seconds. But we lost it to a monkey becoming invisible. And that kind of made me really upset. So I would really like to possibly make that time again. That's a lot. It is Devil, but I think I can do it. I need to tighten up a lot of my gameplay though, which is the problem. So there's probably going to be a lot of practicing I'm going to do for the game. I'm going to be like comparing my times to Eldorado's times and things like that, you know? Like, I know for a fact, out of thick jungle, I lose 30 seconds.
Yes!
So, I'm really bad at walking. That's very easy time save. You know what I mean? That's like, I shouldn't have a problem doing that. Well, I say very easy, but it's more like... I'm losing time because I'm not walking in good straight lines and I'm not properly moving the camera for, lag reduction.
I'm going for it.
I mean, if I was gonna set a time, that's my time. Sub 4444? Yeah, eventually. Once my sum of best gets below 45, then we'll be in the territory where I'll feel like I can do it. Like, definitely. But we gotta get there first. That means I gotta start playing a lot better in some of these stages. I can tell you my later stages are crap. I know that for a fact. My factory can save so much time. Getting good at doing this fast is very important. Saving time. There's a lot of spots that I know about. Krabby Beach, manipulating the camera correctly in Krabby Beach is kind of a big deal. Because, you know, that's where all the lag is. There's a bunch of stuff in Dexter. Like, I'm pretty sure I can point out every point in each of the stages where I'm losing time. So. But that's why we play, like, virtually every day. So we can get better. Plus, I don't know about you guys, but how do you guys feel that, like the top times in, like, Ape 1 are all, like,
Yes!
old-ass runs? Like, from, like, years ago. I don't know. It makes me want to beat them. You know what I mean? Not saying the runs are bad. Runs are very good, obviously. It just makes me want to beat them. It's not enough playing, so it's beatable. No, those times are ridiculously good, Sushi. They are. Definitely. That's undeniable. And I'm over here in, like, the middle pack of this game.
Let's go!
Right now, until I, like, do a lot more, grinding stuff and whatnot.
Hi-ya! Yeah. Hi-ya!
We'll get there, though. We'll get someday. No, we'll get there. So many people play Mario 64 and still beating the record. We can, too. I love to see more people playing Ape 1, but you can't... I'm not gonna... You can't go out there and start forcing people to speedrun a video game.
I'm going for
Mario 64 has a lot of provenance because it's a Mario game. It's what people consider the greatest 3D platformer of all time, which is debatable, obviously. It's not like I'm a Mario 64 hater. It's a very good game, you know. A lot of people, that was the game they played in their childhood. That has a lot to do with it. It has a large community of people playing and interacting, so if you get into it, you can definitely, like, run into people who are also in the same boat you are in the runs and things like that. That's got a lot of camaraderie in it. It's probably a great community. We have, like, a couple of people who play Ape 1 on the regular, so, you know. That's why I put up and asked if anyone wants to race Ape 1 on Sunday, because I'd like to play with some people. I know Scion, if Scion's got time. Never played any of them. It's a pretty good game. I'm not gonna say it's not, because that would be me lying. It's pretty good. Best platformer ever? No, but that's okay. It's kind of, and at its time? Probably, but, you know. Yo, Star's just weaseling his way in here without saying anything. Getting called out. Oh, the webcam? Oh, you funny. Is it because I'm also bald? Well, I'm balding. I still have hair, but... Like, I think my bald spot's all the way back here now. Ba, 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 ba. Man, it do be like that on the phone, don't it? I'm like 6 pixels on your phone right now, Quiz. I think Thursday, though, I'm going to be putting together the Frankenstein controller, and we're going to see if we can get a working controller for my PS3, because I don't think I want to attempt to buy another one. I just want to put one together. Because I think if we take the board out of the first broken one I got and put it in the second one, it'll work just fine without any problems. But I need to actually do it and test it. And worst case scenario, I have a third broken controller that's one of mine. That's a fake controller that I know was fake when I bought it because I got it for like $5. But that has some parts in it that might also probably get working. Nothing else does.
Yes!
Damn. Also, I need a decent chair, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. I heard them talking about doing some Ape 1 races in the Discord. No one really they're not really like saying anything about it. Oh, I didn't IJ. Ape kind of hibernating right now. When isn't it, Quiz? Ape is like rarely popping. Oh, this one missed. No, it didn't? This thing got fucking so hard. We're out keeping the dream alive, he is. You know, it's awesome that he's going for the Ape 2 record now. My ammo count's fucked up, but we're gonna complete the run just so I have another one complete, because I need to go, take a siesta for a little bit. Probably making that coffee. Yeah, I don't know what
I'm going for it.
what I'm really doing anymore.
Yeah.
Bad news for, well, good news for next week. We're actually gonna put in a lot more hours next week because Bandai Namco are doing a showcase. Ooh, hopefully it'll be good. We'll probably put in a lot of stream hours next week because my work schedule is getting lightened a little bit. And by lightened, I mean I'm working an extra day, but I'll be home early every day. So my hours just being shuffled to another day, which is kind of annoying, but just means I'll just stream more. That's next week. I think I'm gonna actually start doing a schedule one, the Twitch schedule thing. I don't know if anyone actually looks at the Twitch schedules for streams, but I'll probably set one up actually. Even though I think I stream it virtually at the same time every day. It's either 11 or 1. Figured it might be smart to actually do that. hate when I boost so far that I like. Do you think Dorado's gonna if Dorado gets the Ape 2, do you think Dorado's gonna go for Ape 3 right after?
Yes!
Have the triple? Ape 1, 2, and 3? Because he's gonna get the Ape 2 world record eventually. The amount of time he's going into grinding it. Like, it's gonna happen. My condolences?
Let's go!
I had to, like, go up higher because I heard the bird. Now it's like, man, I really don't want to get hit by the bird. It's the last thing I want, man. That's how that's supposed to go.
Yes! I'm going for it!
I'm going for it.
Let's go!
I swear, sometimes you can catch that monkey from like a million miles away. 15 minutes, no Pokemon? What do you mean, Devil? Oh, you're playing. No. Yeah, I can do this right now. I just keep messing up the IG. Did I get my new DS3? Okay, so
Yes!
first DS3 came, we went over that one. The second one came, and it's also broken. So the second one that came, when you rotate the sticks, it presses all the buttons. So if I rotate the right stick, it will randomly press triangle, circle, R1. It will just randomly press buttons while I'm rotating the stick. Normally that means the board inside got cleaned wrong, because it was probably refurbished, if I had to guess. And they cleaned the inside wrong, the board. Or they didn't let it dry or something correctly. So, you know, or it just didn't work. Yo, what's up, freak? Tommy Cam indeed. We have the cam. I am cam mode now. So the insides were completely fucked. Come on, monkey. Come on. Now the other one. Come on. Why you gotta be like this? Why does he gotta be like this? I'm pretty hyped about Kami Kanto. Look at me. Ecstatic. Alright, So now what I'm gonna do is I think Thursday, we're going to Frankenstein a controller together. And that'll be fun. From all the parts. Because I have the parts on my desk right here. I just... Nope, don't do that. I just gotta find time to put them together, and I think Thursday is when I'll have time to put them together. Wouldn't it be hyped? Oh, Reek, I swear. Don't make me blush, man.
Yes.
So, you know, we are probably gonna do that Thursday. Like, look, I have the one broken one and the other broken one. So, if I stop the can. Oh man. Oh, the third broken one. This one's my favorite though. I'll show it to you in a second. It's the funniest looking thing ever. So, those all have to be Frankenstein into one working controller.
I'm going for it.
Ow. Because I don't want to. So what's nice though is the second one that came, immediate refund for the controller not working. Very nice people. The first one. First they sent me like 2 messages like, hey, can we just give you 20% discount and like you rate us high? And I told them, no, the controller doesn't work, I want a refund. Okay, but can we give you 20% discount instead? No, I want a refund. Okay, but if we give you a refund, can you rate us high? I was just like, why would I rate you high if you're selling me a fake controller that says official on your listing? Like, there goes that run. So yeah. They even came in a, like, reproduction Sony plastic box and everything. So, but what I did when I put my original thing into them was I also sent a return thing to eBay. And they didn't answer the return thing, so they didn't refund me for this thing. eBay did. So, I got my money back anyway. So I need you to look at this real quick. There's only one way I could describe this controller, and that's completely fake, because I want you to look at the pad right here. Do you like that, like, X, circle, square, and triangle button? I want to put these in my working controller, because they're like a work of art. They are an absolute work of art. Official. Exactly. Yeah, right, Reek? So, I'm gonna put those buttons in my official controller, because I love those buttons. when I put together the controller.
Let's go!
Yeah, I know, there's something about them. They're just like... It's like Van Gogh himself designed it.
Yes.
They're perfectly fine. See, what's cool about this one is that even though it's like a fake controller, it's actually pretty well built. The shell just kind of sucks a lot. Like, the shell has these weird, like, bumps on the bottom that I don't like. Then it doesn't have the R2, the triggers anymore in it because I took them out. But yeah, so we're gonna put those together and it'll be a fun day.
I'm going for it.
Worst case, it doesn't work. I have no expectations that what I'm gonna do is gonna make it work. I'm not a electrician. I do not take apart controllers for a living. I do know what everything inside does, though. See, what I'm worried about is that we're not going to be able to transfer the membrane from one controller to another. If I can't figure out how to do that, it's not going to work. I want super curse. Oh yeah, you told me you wanted me to make a curse controller from all the broken parts.
Let's go!
Because if you ever open the controller, it has like a solid board inside, but also has a membrane kind of board, like a what would you call it? It's like a soft board. I don't know what they're called off the top of my head. But that's the thing that's like the nervous system of the controller. I got Lumdot to give me buttons. Okay, cool. That's like the nervous system. That's the board that when you press a button, it like pushes on the board, and that's what activates the button in the motherboard of the controller. A glittery Super Nintendo buttons? I kind of want those. My controller could use a splash of glitter. I think it would look better. That shit would get everywhere though, so I don't want to do it myself. Or in this room.
Let's go!
As someone who's dealt with glitter before, it gets everywhere. I think getting used to jump swinging at that thing with the club is what's gonna save me. That's what saves time on this stage a lot. Well, besides catching the monkeys fast and reaching the platform, it's also like that.
Yes!
See? Because if you have to stop to swing the club, you're just losing time. Even if it's a second. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I'm gonna figure out a way to reverse the cam at some point. We'll do that. We'll do that.
Let's go!
You ever notice that you can't get like? Did you ever? There's like a set of monkeys you can't get in this. It's like the first one on the right, the middle one on the left, the back one on the right. I've never gotten that that pattern of monkeys ever. They're always in like box shape.
Let's go!
UFOless doesn't exist and it can't hurt you. Got him. He does exist. Yo, we didn't mess up the jump too. Thank God. Oh. Messed that up. And I remember when I said I was going to turn my AC on because it's hot.
Yes!
Ah. Still got sleepies in my eyes, man. I'm dealing with like the worst humidity in existence up here. I think they said it's like, I don't know, like the air is like 100% humidity. It's really bad.
I'm going
It's
for
like 80 out. I feel like I'm living in Florida right now.
Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya.
Nope, don't look that way. Do not look that way.
Hiya.
Do you think we're gonna have another run today where the monkey goes invisible on us?
Gotcha. Hiya.
Okay, you know, good thing that bird hit me, because that bird's in my way.
Hiya.
Now I was about to jump right into it. Probably die.
Gotcha. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha. Hiya. Gotcha.
Yes!
This is what I need to be doing every day. Up, 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 up.
Let's go!
Hiya. Hiya.
So what are you up to today, Reek? Anything cool going on? Just jamming? Playing any more Ape 1?
I'm going for it!
Jamming after work? Nice.
Hiya.
Chilling more, rather? I mean, that's fair. I jamming, chilling. It's all
Hiya.
interchangeable, right? Oh, for BSG today? Okay, that's cool. I was just wondering if you were playing any more Ape 1. You were still not feeling it. Wow, I was like almost there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you going up instead of one?
Gotcha.
That's for sure. I mean, that's cool. Just wondering. Even if you do, it's okay.
Gotcha. Hiya. Hiya. Gotcha.
Yes! I'm going for it!
They added you as a mod who hasn't done any runs of the game. What? You mod Reek, even though you don't know, you haven't done.
Let's go!
That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
No. Ah. Ape 2, not gonna lie. Well, you put a lot of effort into Ape 2, man. Don't want to mod Ape 1 anymore.
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
That was so slow.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Right over. I didn't want to do that.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
We got the double.
Gotcha!
Sorry, Reek, you can mod Firefighter FD18 with me.
Gotcha!
I'll show you how. I'll show you the run real quick.
Yes!
Pretty easy to mod. Better yet, Roscoe McQueen. Me and Sarge have done 2 runs. That's it.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Nice, I did it right this time. We got the shark.
Hiya!
We got the double.
Gotcha!
We'll bounce off the wrong wall. Damn it. It's not the wall I wanted to bounce off.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Except for the one
Yes!
star. Oh, you mean you don't want to mod Pipisaur 2001? Should play that again at some point. Well, I'm waiting for Sarge to beat my record, then I'll go back and play it. No, I should do any percent. I don't mod anything in Ape. Right now. Dang, modding Ape 4 already before it came out?
Hiya!
Insane. What you mean Daisaku then?
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah, okay.
Hiya!
Oh, it's like, yo, Ape 4?
Hiya!
Go nice, bounce. Great.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah!
Oh yeah, 100%, I know that.
Yeah!
Big Mission is the closest thing we have to another Ape game that's not just like, here's a spin-off game where you play funny minigame or drive a car or... Why? Why? Why do I gotta drop it? Why is that on good run I gotta drop it?
Let's go!
Hiya!
I was saying earlier, it's wild to me how like, isn't Ape Escape like was pretty popular for a time? Weren't they making at least a decent money off of it? Why does all the side games feel like they were like really cheaply put together, or like they were another game they put an Ape skin on? instead of like being like full-fledged games. The reason is Japan. Do you think so? Or are they just trying to shovel it out and make money off it and then drop it to the next IP? They did it for years. Okay, why? Why'd I miss both shots? Alright, well now I am resetting. Does stuff happen a lot in Japan? Do you know? Yeah, dropping that one IJ just cost me a million years. Wouldn't that be weird? I am worried that they're gonna like remove the snake versus monkey stuff. I'm gonna turn my AC on, so 1 second. Like, if they remove the snake versus monkey stuff, that would kind of suck, right? But I could 100% imagine them completely removing it. You know what I mean? Snake doing ollies on top of the oil tanker? Isn't that a completely different game? Isn't that a, like, Pro Evolution skateboarding or something? Also, I'm sorry you're gonna have to hear the AC. It's just, it's too hot. I can't not have it on. Oh, that's MGS too? Oh, cause there is a skateboarding game that has Snake in it, isn't there? It has Snake, it has, there's a Konami skateboarding game that has Snake and, Richter you can play as, and someone else from a Konami game. I know there's a I've told Sarge to play this game before, but this game does exist. In fact, there's a demo for it on something Metal Gear related. No, I think if you look at Konami skateboarding game, it's probably the only one. I'm gonna call it Pro Evolution Skateboarding because I don't remember. But that means I'm gonna Google it. Look out, guys! I'm using my phone on stream. Pro Evolution Skateboarding. I think I was right. Yeah, it's just Evolution Skateboarding. I was right.
Let's go!
Evolution Skateboarding has like Snake and Richter as playable characters.
Yeah.
Yo, is that my dead zone? Or is that me? Let's find out. I'm gonna let go of my stick. No, it was me. I think the game was pretty alright, if I remember correctly. It wasn't like a bad game. It was a weird game because it was a skateboarding game with like bosses, where you had to like skate on the bosses to like beat them. Kami for mod? What am I gonna mod? No worry, once I get the record in Pipposaur Racer, they're gonna make me a racer mod.
Let's go!
That'll be my claim to fame, the Pipposaur Racer mod. Do you guys know if we have any info about Pipposaur Racer besides the runs, like anywhere? Did no one write down like good times you can get with the cars, which cars are better than others? It's just not a thing anyone has. I was told I was gonna have to make my own data set.
Yes!
I have one more car to unlock, and then I'll have them all unlocked. Revenge has it all. Revenge doesn't even have a 100% save file. Nothing against the guy. I mean, he has a very good time in Racer. I was also wondering if I need to ask it more, Apes, because I need to know if I'm allowed to use a different car per course, because I can definitely go faster on certain courses with certain cars and not with others. So if I'm only allowed one car, the whole game. Do you run Racer, Reed? You don't care what I do? Perfect. Because once I have my last car unlocked, I'm going to start doing testing on what the fastest times I can get with all the cars are to figure out which cars I want to use for the courses and whatnot.
Yes!
80% sucks? Well, I'm doing all courses. I wouldn't be doing 80%. The thing about 80% is it's just all courses, but you do it a bunch of times to upgrade your car, or you lose to Pippotron because you didn't upgrade your car, because that's Racer. Pippotron's just better than you. You actually gotta be good? Yeah, you actually have to be good. No, Pippotron cheats, so I mean, you gotta be good, and then you gotta hope he didn't cheat hard enough to beat you. At least 2 are absolute fucks. Pippotron Red is really bad, and I think... I think the first Pippotron's pretty bad too, but that's only because you only have access to 2 cars, and they both kind of suck. So, you like are pretty much asked out of beating Pippotron. They're fast to upgrade, but you know that's an additional race, so you wouldn't be fighting Pippotron. You'd be doing two courses with the cars, then fighting Pippotron. And that's just kind of like asking for a bad time if you don't fully upgrade the car. And even then, you still you always lose the first level. It's so hard to beat him on that first stage. For like no reason. I know it's because the rubber banding's terrible, but it is so hard to just beat him on the first stage without like blind luck that the other monkeys are throwing constant blue shells at him or something. CTR better than everything else? I'm not denying it. I do like Crash Team Racing a lot. But I don't like, not Nitro Fueled. What's the remake of Crash Team Racing? Is that Nitro Fueled? I didn't enjoy that much. As much as I like the original. It's Nitro Fueled? Yeah, I felt like when I was playing Nitro Fueled that like my car wasn't moving the right speed for the size of the courses. No, Nitro Kart's the second game. That's the one where they add like crunch and stuff to the game. Then there was like a brand new Crash Team Racing after Nitro Fueled.
Yes!
Where they start doing the like, do your dailies to get costumes and stuff in the game kind of gameplay. And I remember that actually being pretty fun to play that game online with people. Like that was actually a really fun online car racer, not gonna lie. But I felt like when they did the Nitro Fuel remake, your car wasn't moving at the correct speed for the courses. The courses felt way too big or something. So the cat is from Kadama Adamacy. Specifically, we love Kadama Adamacy, the underwater level. And that's Dean from Firefire FD18. Yeah, there's just an in the underwater level where you have to like collect stuff, I guess. There's just a random cat down there with a mask on, just going, whoo! And you're just like, I don't know. It's very Katamata, obviously. That's Dean from one cutscene of Firefighter FD18 when he's having an existential crisis about someone dying in a fire. I don't know why he makes that face though. So, but it's a pretty good face. I wanted to grab one of Miss Crimson, but I couldn't find like a good cutscene with Miss Crimson where she had like a funny face. She's very when they did her cutscenes, they didn't do like they like it felt like they put like no effort into her cutscenes. Except for 2 cutscenes specifically. Because Miss Crimson was very much a like joke, I guess, for them, or like a character they really liked. I don't know, it was like a mascot, I guess, for them with the way they were doing her. Like, there's this very serious scene in the game where the serial arsonist is dressed up as a firefighter, and he walks past Dean on the stairs, and Dean doesn't know he's the serial arsonist, so it's like he got in somehow, and Dean just walks past him. The good guy didn't even see the bad guy. And then if you play as Miss Crimson, you do that cutscene. It's the same exact cutscene, except it cuts to Miss Crimson doing a kickflip down the banister of the stairs they're going down, where she's just grinding the banister. But then you'll have like another cutscene in the game where they literally just replace Dean with Miss Crimson, and they don't do anything funny like that. So, you know, I don't know what they were thinking. But that's Konami for you. Oh, I know where your emotes are from, Reek.
I'm going for it.
Ba ba da ba. Ba na 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 na. Good. But do I know? I mean, isn't that just Goat Sim? Or does that have some provenance to it besides that? Damn, he's good. That's just monkey flip. Monkey. Just a random monkey. Just a random monkey gif you found on the internet. See, it's good. Where's the smoke and that's what I get for looking at chat. Where's the smoke and why can't you breathe?
Yes!
That's my eyes. No, my throat. I can't see. Freaking Mort.
I'm going
You went
for
to
it.
internet? That's a Mort. I'm imagining that's a bomb with cat ears? I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know where Comfy's from. Fuck. Is that like the cat ear bomb from like Bowser's Fury? When they made everything cats?
Let's
Is that from
go.
someone else, Reek? I don't know where the cute comfy emote's from though. Oh, it's a bully? Okay. I don't know where the comfy girl's from, but it's a very cute emote.
Let's go.
So I guess I win 2/3 of the internet? That's how this works?
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Xenoblade 1? See, I never played Xenoblade 1. I only played 2. And I didn't particularly enjoy it.
Gotcha.
Just something about like the characters or the game. I think the gameplay was like not my jam for Xenoblade 2, so I just didn't finish it. I think the combat was very much just kind of a little boring. The world was cool. The atmosphere of the game was pretty cool. But the combat, which is very, nice, very lackluster, I feel. Stories Pog, I did enjoy whatever story I was getting into. It felt like I was playing an anime game.
You have to spend money
have
to
to
make.
spend money to make money. Oh, it broke again! Fuck Stream Elements, man. Thank you, Reek, for the community sub to. It didn't say who it went to. But yo, Reek, thanks for the sub, my guy. You are the man. 1 second, I got you.
Yes.
I just need to split. That's why I keep this up at all times. Yo, that went to Devil Hunter, right. Alright, that should play correctly. Oh, it's because I'm dropping a million frames. That's probably why. It's too anime with all the booba. Is it really not playing? Is Stream Elements just broken? It's just broken. Alright, whatever. I'm sorry, Reek. My Stream Elements broke.
Let's go!
I have to fix it. I think I'm gonna move my alerts to the Twitch alerts and like do it through Twitch, because every time there's a Stream Elements alert, it breaks, and I don't really like that. Since now Twitch has their own like alert system. It's kind of annoying, man. I have all my alerts saved on my computer to like just re-upload somewhere else, so. It was less the booba and just well, I don't really care about proportions. I think it was like the character. So like, obviously Fira and I don't remember if the red hair girl has a different name, or if her name's even Fira, or I know they're the same person, but that character obviously was super well developed because the game is like built around them, and then like a lot of the other, yeah, there you go, Fira and Mithra.
Yes.
Close enough. Sorry, I have a friend named Fira, and I always think of whenever I see Mithra, I think of them. Like they were well developed, but everyone else was just kind of just there. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't really enjoying a lot of it. Maybe it had something to do with just like getting the other, like doing the waifu collecting in the game wasn't really my jam. I don't know. Whatever though. Didn't end up playing it. Didn't end up beating it. Still own it. Sorry, I had to pay attention. I'm told I should go back and play 1. That you did? Really? Wow, you actually just like gave up on it fast. Wow, that was such a bad shot. Was it for the same reason? Was the combat just not sticking for you? How did I miss? Did the mammoth's butt just take the impact again? Yeah, that's a good reason, right? Whatever, I mean, that's
Yes.
good reason. Very eh. Oh, you saw a trick. Okay. That's all you really needed, and you were like, I'm not jamming, I don't really like this that much. I can understand.
Let's go!
Why do I exist like this? For real. I didn't play the third game. Is the third game worth playing? Womp womp. Is the third game like worth playing?
Let's go!
Or does it also have that like fake MMO-esque combat? 4 owns? 3 owns? Say, I didn't know they made a 4th one already. Damn, I must be behind. I really am old. They normally, I would have heard about it on Nintendo Direct or something. Xenoblade Chronicles 4. Combat is somewhat complex. No, it is complex. I mean, that's good. I'm just wondering if they're still doing that, like, I don't know, FF12? Not really FF12, like, you stand around, you wait for them to, like, fill up the bar and attack, that kind of, like, MMO-style combat. No, I have no doubt that it's probably, like, a, 200-hour game or something, like, some ridiculous amount. Most of those Xenoblade games are. I know the first one you play for like 100 hours or something and you get like a robot. 75 maybe? Did you do everything in 75? Or do you mean just beating the story? Not everything but enough? Oh, okay, like 80% or some shit. We were like, I've seen enough. I'm gonna land on here, then I'm gonna jump in. Okay, that's better. No! Yeah, a drum kit, mecha, and a character action game. Do you mean like he controls the mecha with you? Like you got the drum kit in front of you and you use it to like control the mecha by drumming? Is that what you mean? Most of the quest. Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really like the second game, so I don't know if I'd play the third one. I think it's just kind of like not my jam. Much as I like JRPGs, it's not. I wouldn't call it like a JRPG, like its style. Well, it's not a turn-based RPG. I love turn-based RPGs, and I get annoyed when I play an RPG that's not.
Let's go!
Unless it's an ARPG, but that's a completely different experience. Oh wow, I hit the enemy? Oh, I'm not gonna get the gap, right? Nope. Counts. Snare high hits, move your arm, and then do rolls and fresh attack. I mean, that sounds like it would be fun to play, but I can't even deny that would probably be fun to play. But you'd have to have the peripheral. We did the IJ this time. I just waited a second, so it took a while. Pneumatic happening in piston and shit. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, Quiz. I mean, it might be a cool idea. I mean, the real strat would be you do the whole like rock band setup with the bass and the guitarist and stuff, and all three of you control it together. Right? And you make it like a rhythm-based action game, a la... what was that recent rhythm-based action game? I think it was a shooter.
Let's go!
That came out. Hi-Fi Rush? Is Hi-Fi Rush rhythm-based? I've never played. See, I haven't played Hi-Fi Rush. I was thinking of there was like a heavy metal soundtrack shooter thing that came out that was like a rhythm-based shooting game that was in the style of Doom. It's rhythm-based, yeah, then probably that. Come on, monkey. How do you do this? The number girl in the game? I don't know anything about Hi-Fi Rush or what music's in it. Every time I looked at it, I just only thought of Sunset Overdrive, and I don't know why. That was like the only thing on my mind. Even though I know it's not Sunset Overdrive, that's all I kept thinking about. No more expression. When like the characters, they just don't emote enough.
Yes!
Beep, 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 beep. I think there was another game that came out around the same time as Hi-Fi Rush, and I bought the other one, and I'm mulling it over in my head and looking for them. Parappa and Lammy. Well, first of all, Jammer Lammy is the best. Love that game. Demon City? No.
Let's go!
I think it was like a popular game. I don't know, man. Sometimes I just forget. I'm really good at forgetting. Not gonna lie. Well, what I always liked about Jammer Lammy is that even though, well, it also was in Parappa, but I always liked that it's a rhythm game where you could freestyle and like score big points for freestyling. I always thought that was kind of interesting to put in a rhythm game instead of just having to be like the exact notes perfectly. Almost went out of bounds. That would have been bad. And like they had like a special like screen you would go to if you start freestyling. Like I think the I I think the airplane stage in Jammer Lammy, you'd actually go up to like space. Show what you got, soldier. Up, show what you got, soldier. Did I eat my drink? I thought milk was pink. Yo, what's up, Aka? How's it going, my dude? Alright, since I biffed it with all my ammo being destroyed, we're definitely gonna go do, We're not fighting the robot, because I don't think we save time with this amount of ammo. Move your arm, and the faster you do the inputs, the more damage you do. Often time and cool way, a little buff for a few. You know, I could see it. If you're doing like a punch rush combo and you just drumming pretty fast, you know. I could see it.
Let's go!
Hope you're doing well, Luck.
Hi-ya!
Did I eat my drink? Oh, it's in my head. I thought milk was pink. I love that. I love that song, man. But everyone's doing great. Yo, I hope you're doing great, man. That's that hella good positivity right there. Yo, exactly, Quiz. I don't think there's a bad song in Lammy, like, which is great. Like, Milk Can knocked it out of the park, man. Stop sneezing. Thank you. I think I'm old now. Skills to beat you and knock you out. Never use Joe Chin Shane's Taste the Teriyaki is underrated. See, that's the only song I think I might not like, is that one. But it's a different genre than I like. So that would make sense. I mean, I'm all about the fucking firefighting song in that game. That song is so good. Having fun. Have you listened to the album they did for the game?
Great.
Oh shit, Ak with the Prime sub, my guy. Thanks, Ak. It's really rad of you. Thank you so much. Wow, didn't do the jump. Hell yeah. You also got City. Too bad I fucked up City Park. Keep Your Head Up is the best song? Oh, Keep Your Head Up. Is that the one where she's like, it's the 36th time we've fallen apart? You asked for my number, but I gave you my mom's. It was like something like that. That's that one, right? No. But it was my mom's, yeah. 36 times fallen apart. Not as painful as this. Keep your head up. I do like that song a lot, Quiz. I don't know, like the final song of that whole thing is like absolutely amazing. Cutting corners. No cutting corners. They're on the border now. It's just really good. But the firefighting song. That's what I'm about. Oh, I messed up what I was gonna do. Whatever, we're gonna go fight the robot. I'm already losing time. At this point. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get the extra club hit in, and then it'll be fine. No, I messed up. I had to start IJing faster. Oh. It's so hard to hit him with that. Gotta move on, Millennium Girl. Gotta move on. Y'all great. Hot, hot, hot indeed. Fight the fire. Come on now. Oh. We've got to put it out.
This bites.
Yeah, this bites. I fucked up Spectre's Factory pretty bad. This is why we do full runs, because this needs to be practiced. Just as much as the rest of the game. Especially this, now that we do it a different way. Oh, he snuck right past me again! He didn't go invisible. So much good music too. Oh, I absolutely believe that quiz. What I'm interested in is, have you heard some of the music that's being put into, they did like a little demo of the music that's going into, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Have you heard any of it? Or are you like gonna wait for the game to come out? Unless you're not like into that. Yeah, you're getting a lot of that stuff. So I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm just happy to be playing another game in the style of Jet Set Radio. It's been so long, man. Even though we're probably not going back to Tokyo Toe, it's still nice. God damn it, I was too far on the right. Man, how did I do so well that I wasn't losing this much time in a run?
I'm going for it.
How much damage did I have? I'll see when I do right here. Who quiz? Northern Lion? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I imagine they're another runner of Ape Escape games, or games in general. It's you? Oh, I'm the Northern Lion. I don't know the joke we're trying to make here. So the pop is popular and bold. I did not play Isaac on stream. Oh, okay. No, I'm glad that I lived the life of bold is beautiful And it doesn't bother me in the slightest. That you're making bald jokes at me. Northern Lion is played by the Netherlands. I mean, I don't miss my hair. It's just this is life. I'm not. There's like no reason to stress about it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. What are you gonna do? I just don't want to like shave the rest of my hair off. It's a natural thing? Yeah, exactly. Nah, I can't relate. Eh, you know. If I was worried about it, you guys would have saw me with a hat. And I'm not a hat guy, so it would have looked weird. But I don't care. Actually, there's nothing you could say that would probably, like, upset me about how I look. Because I know I'm beautiful. Think about shaving it off again? Oh, your hair? Going full bald or just going for like a crew cut kind of thing? You do you. Ball again? Yeah, well, you know. That's what you want to go for, Quiz. Live your life. You were bald in 2018. You grew it all back in 4 years. Excuse to get into wigs, to be honest. Well, you can have some pretty nice wigs, but that's a whole nother like beast to get into. Are you trying to go for like... It's really about finding the right wig that doesn't make your scalp all itchy and shit like that. I know I had to help my ex with that kind of stuff. When she was like transitioning.
I'm going for it.
Oh no, a life-threatening thing? Shit, man. Like, you're still alive, Reek. Like, dang. That wasn't anything too serious. Well, well, that's a dumb thing to say. Life-threatening. I hope it wasn't too serious.
Welcome to my circus.
Leukemia? Oh. Sorry to hear, bud. I don't have a response, so sorry to hear that, bud. I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm just... Must have been rough. There's nothing I can say. Help. Oh, okay. I've never had to deal with anything super life-threatening except when I got COVID. But the only repercussions of that is I don't know. I'm kind of fine now. the worst I've ever felt in my life, though, I can tell you that. But that's about it. Never broken any bones, no matter how many times I've fallen down the stairs. You know, I'm just kind of like... mention it every time, so why stop now? You're right. Keep doing it. We got COVID Christmas Day. Dang. We're counting to 6, by the way. We got full life. That's rough, Devil. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, we got the coin. 6. Alright. No, I didn't get it like Christmas Day. I got it like in the middle of the year. I don't remember the exact time I got it, but I was testing positive for COVID for like 4 months. So I couldn't work. So I was like broke in Oklahoma, unable to work because I kept getting positive COVID tests even though I didn't have COVID anymore. There's a lot of bad stuff. Like I said, that definitely didn't help my mental condition at the time, where I was, dying. Triple. That's for sure. I'm worried about my coworkers. Well, I had to, like, call in every single day to call out of work. So I was working for Sam's Club at the time, and who's that handsome fella? Oh, you know who I am. I had to like call out of work every single day I would have worked because they couldn't fire me because that was around the time they were doing like the you can't fire people for COVID. You gotta like, I don't know what you'd call it. They like wouldn't, you couldn't fire people for obviously having a life-threatening disease. Anyway, I had to like call in every day and talk to my boss, and he was like frustrated that I kept getting positive tests, as if I had any control of it, because he had to because I was the only person working. When I was in Oklahoma, I was working in the freezer section of Sam's Club, and I was the only person filling that freezer. So every time I called out, they had to find someone else to do it, and they didn't have anyone else. So they had to get someone from another department to do it. And that's not my problem. I was the only one working there. That's your guys' problem. I got COVID. What do you want? But for like 4 months, that was going on for, and I got like paid like dick money, like no money at all. During COVID, because I got hella overtime, made crazy cash. No, I remember when you did. Yeah. You were lucky. But generally, getting COVID in like that job was like destroying me mentally. It was bad. Glad I'm not there anymore. Also, I hope you're doing well today, Mr. Bloodaxe. No, you're lucky then, Reed, because when I got it, it was like 2 straight weeks of I was unable to move. I was vomiting. My entire body was in pain. The only thing it did affect was my throat, so I could breathe. But I felt like every back injury I ever sustained all came back to me all at once, and I was suffering through it. Yo, the desync. How can I hit an easier desync? They begged you to work it. Oh, so you had to work with COVID. See, that sounds miserable. Thank you for the jump, Sarge. You know, it was bad for me for 2 weeks, but because my test kept coming back positive, I couldn't work. That's pretty much the gist of it. So every day I had to go into like a Walgreens or whatever, get my tests, have my test taken, get back positive, send the results online to Sam's Club, call in. So every day was just like me going through the same rigmarole of telling them I'm sick, telling them I'm sick, telling them I'm sick. Because they have to have all like the files and stuff. They can't just be like, okay, we believe you. It is a business. We actually getting good Spectre luck? That'd be wild. No, we're not. Oh, his other hand? Oh, I didn't take anything when I had COVID, because I just like kept my fluids up and whatnot. I'm not really one for taking a bunch of painkillers and whatnot. Whatever I might have needed at the time might have helped. I don't know, I just didn't do it. Well, I didn't have any recommended to me, so I would have had to take some stuff that was like, where I was living at the time, there was a guy there who needed some like really heavy duty painkillers just to exist. So he offered some to me and I was like, nah, I can't stop doing that. I just suffered through it. It didn't help that because I was working part-time for Sam's Club and not full-time, they didn't give me health benefits. So, it's not like I could have gone to a doctor for free in the area. I was trying to get full-time work there, but I got COVID before they gave it to me, so I didn't get my health benefits. Yeah, they're like really addictive, and I was worried that because they were so like heavy-duty, they would have fucked up my system. I mean, that's like a sub 50, but I should be happier.
You ruined everything.
If
it weren't for you,
everything would be perfect.
Everything would be perfect.
Thank you, Quiz.
Spectre, put a stop to
Yeah,
this
it like all
now.
fucked up in City
I'm
Park.
taking you back to the amusement park.
Can't beat a bunch
You must
of
be
apes.
joking. You're not
No, I
taking me
can't.
anywhere. I'll never go back. I'm never going back to that rotten place.
You listen
and
good.
you listen good.
Alright,
I will
I've been doing it for like 3
return. Before I
hours.
do,
I'm
I'll
gonna take a
destroy
little
you
break,
and the world as you know it.
but I'll be back.
So you better be ready, because next
I'm just
time,
gonna go like go grab,
I'm
make
gonna
another cup of
fail.
coffee and stuff. Thank you, Devil. But I'll be right back. So
Wait,
let me send you guys
Spectre?
over to something to watch or something to listen to while I'm gone. What soundtrack do you guys want today? Do you want the Umahara Kawase soundtrack? Because it was really good. I kind of want to put that one on. Because I want to kind of listen to it myself. Or do you want to go back to... No, you know, we didn't finish the Dragon Quest playlist. We can go back to Dragon Quest. Boop. It's good but short, it is. Thank you, Reek. You guys listen to some chill, relaxing Dragon Quest music while I'm gone. I won't be too long, I'm just gonna make some coffee. Enjoy! Okay, I said I wouldn't be gone that long. I just wanted to make some coffee. You know how it is. Turn that off. Aha, back. Wild. Oh, I think my chair moves. Alright, that's gonna bother me probably, but I'm just gonna ignore it. It's easier that way. Let's get another run in while we're at it. I know. I hope I wasn't gone too long for you guys. Made a quick cup. Not like my normal cup of coffee. Nope. This one's gonna be good, trust me. That last one was at least sub 50. I mean, that's pretty good, right?
I'm going for it.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya.
Gotcha.
Actually caught him on the mountain. Wow. What's the kick CEO devil?
Let's go.
So I should probably ask.
Hiya. Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya. I'm going for it. Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Why do I do this?
Hiya.
Why do I exist like this?
Hiya.
And we got the box, nice. Monkey's gone. Not doing that one. Definitely not doing that one. Ah. This is why we have like a couple of good runs per day. That's the wrong button. No.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Ow.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
You didn't get caught, but
Yes!
it's alright.
I'm going for it. Hiya.
Nope. Nope.
Hiya. Hiya.
Gotcha.
Hiya.
Let's go.
Let's not do what we did last time.
Hiya.
Good idea, great idea. Let's make a different problem. Why don't we?
Hi-ya!
Yes!
Oh, yeah. It's not even like that thing is janky. It's just like my angle coming at it was wrong. If I just changed the angle a little bit, it would have been fine. It just be like that. Sorry.
Let's go!
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Wow, he did. Yeah, sometimes the enemies are blind. Walked right in front of that guy. His hitbox didn't even activate. Brushed right up against him.
Hi-ya! 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 Ya!
Yes!
Let's go!
Nope.
This
The door
grates.
opened. Why'd the door open? Door just opened on the third button you hit. That's pretty funny.
Let's go!
Ya! 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 Ya!
Nice. We got the monkey standing on top of the pitcher plant. A league is here? Aw, shit. Hide. Hide. What's up, league? How goes it, man?
Hi-ya!
Fish moly to you, my friend.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Ya!
Definitely, Jay.
Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Why you gotta be like this?
Hi-ya! Ya! Hi-ya! Ya!
Why did everything just get...
Hi-ya! Ya! Ya!
I hate this spot in the game.
Ya! Hi-ya!
Get in the net, you dumb monkey.
Yes!
They both jumping up saying hiya? No, he just, if he doesn't shout hiya, he doesn't get the double jump. It's part of the, it's just the lore. You should try it sometime.
Yes!
Yes, indeed. ba da ba ba da 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 da. You always have the images in your head. It's alright, this is why I don't attach images to people's voices
Let's go!
in my head. Literally that reason.
Gotcha.
To be fair, I did say what I looked like on stream already.
Yes!
I was like balding, white, middle-aged man. There was no other way to put it. I was like, yep, that's me. Looks like a London Stock Exchange worker. He's got the suit and everything. Do you think Jay walks around like it's the Ministry of Silly Walks? Do you think he does like that kind of walking to go from place to place? Big long strides.
Hi-ya!
Exactly that. Nice.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Mr. Importance. The one and only.
Hi-ya!
Devil looks like Rowan Atkinson. I don't know, Devil doesn't seem like a Mr. Bean type.
Let's go!
Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
You know who Mr. Bean is, Devil? You probably should.
Gotcha.
Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
I think he was also in
Yes.
Black Adder, right? That was the other thing that he's known for. Black Adder, I think it was. I might be wrong on the name. He's a pretty funny guy.
Let's go!
So I only know him from like those two things. That's all I know him from.
Hi-ya!
And the fact that people talk about how his daughter looks nothing like him. For some reason.
Gotcha.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
He was really the voice of the bird in The Lion King? I didn't even know that.
Ya!
Gotcha.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Gotcha.
Yes!
Ba, 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 ba. Did not know that. But I got a new gadget. Check it out. Sorry, I was looking at something, guys.
I'm going for it.
Thought so. Never lucky. Worst luck possible. You know Ferris Bueller was Simba? No, I didn't know that either. That's pretty funny though. I mean, you're talking about like an era of movies when I wasn't really watching movies. Okay, are we going with Darth Vader the actor, or are we going with James Earl Jones? So, we're talking about just the voice of Vader, right? because I knew that. You told me the guy in the costume. No, he wasn't. That's why I was like, that's why I always like question whenever it says Darth Vader. I'm like, do you mean the actor? Do you mean James Earl Jones?
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
Come on.
Hiya!
Yeah, he was also in The Exorcist Part 3, no, Part 2, I believe. Was it 2 or 3? Which is the one with Pazuzu. I am Pazuzu. Is that 3 or 2?
Hiya!
Technically in all of them. But what's the one that's James Earl Jones wearing the Locust outfit?
Hiya!
I think that's 2. I can't remember if it was 2 or 3.
Yes.
Whichever one's the one where he goes to like some African country. The priest does. Not the one where it's like the girl in the mental, the weirdo mental place where they're using like a brain transfer device that she's wearing on her head to go into her mind. Not that one. It's just the beginning. One of them, James Earl Jones, is wearing a Locust outfit.
Let's go!
It's the funniest thing ever. Because it looks so bad. But he's in a Locust outfit. Sure, if you Google James Earl Jones Locust costume, you'll find it.
Hiya!
I think for its time, it's a very scary and realistic movie.
Hiya!
But I guess I can understand being bored of it if you're like jaded by like, well, so if you're watching it after like, let's say like a slasher movie, like if you've watched all the Jasons, you've watched all the Freddys, and you're like not necessarily scared of this because it's a little more low-key.
Hiya! Ya! Ow! Ya!
Not this time. Close though, Bird almost got me. So like, you're a bit more jaded to like, it's not as scary to see Possessed Girl. Plus, because of that movie, we've had like a million possession movies over the years, trying to be like the next Exorcist, with varying degrees of success.
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya!
I think that definitely would add into possibly not enjoying the movie or thinking it's boring.
Yes.
I think there's another movie coming. Who cares at this point? The film company who owns the right to The Exorcist, and it's a popular name, so they're gonna pump out movies to make money off them. They care. And people will go see it just because it has The Exorcist in the title. And if people don't, and they don't make their money back, then the series is dead, and it will never come back.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Maybe.
Hiya!
I mean, when's the last Friday the 13th movie that came out? Labor Love not driven by profit or anything at all. No, not in the movie business. It's very rare. Talk about like maybe like, I mean it happens, but normally those movies don't get mass release or to a wider audience.
Hiya!
You know what I mean? Normally those movies are just kind of either end up in grindhouses or they die off pretty fast, or they just go to like a couple Tribeca film festivals and whatnot. Right on the button. When it's like a named entity, very rarely is it like a labor of love, I guess. Kind of bizarre. I mean, there was the Ghostbusters video game when Ghostbusters was just dead, but it was a pretty good video game. It was like no Ghostbusters anything, and all of a sudden, here's a Ghostbusters game that was pretty good. Right? Like, just out of nowhere. And then we eventually got the movies again, came back. Just happens sometimes. Someone has the rights, they want to make money off them.
Let's go!
You know, I heard it was what Ghostbusters 3 was possibly supposed to be or something. Like, I don't know. Something along those lines. But it was just weird that it just happened randomly, right? But that just happens when someone has money and the rights to a big name thing and they want to make money off it. Sometimes we'll just get shit like that. Like maybe someday someone will own Friday the 13th and we'll get a random Jason movie out of nowhere. Jason 11. He's back. Or they'll just call the movie The Man Behind the Mask or something. Really good, but I don't like how it basically renders the game non-canon. I didn't watch the other two Ghostbusters movies at all.
I'm going for it!
So I don't know. I know I heard one was bad, and I heard one was supposedly like Yeah, I heard about the Crystal Lake TV show, but it's not really like horror slasher. So it's not really like, but yeah, it's that they have the rights to something Jason related. Here it's back. Man Behind the Mask. Yeah, I heard one was bad, and one was just kind of like a love letter to Egon.
Yes!
And more or less. Considering his passing and whatnot. I think that was Afterlife. Was the one that was pretty good. Yeah.
Let's go!
But I didn't watch them. I like Ghostbusters 1. You know, I like Ghostbusters 2 more than 1. But that's only because it's like so silly. It's like incredibly silly. It's not as funny as the first one, but it is just goofy. And I don't know, I like it. And then I stopped caring about Ghostbusters. That was it. You got the two movies, you got the cameo in Casper the Friendly Ghost, there's the Ghostbusters. And then they just started like bringing it back. Well, besides like, you know, the cartoons, obviously, but I didn't really watch those cartoons growing up. Casper's an underrated movie. I do like that original first Casper. I think it's pretty good for what you would expect from like a 90s rendition of Casper the Friendly Ghost. The CGI is pretty bad, but not like the worst thing. Like there's some like really bad spots with the uncles.
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
It was definitely it's a movie that I had on VHS as a kid, so I watched it a bunch of times, because when there wasn't something on TV, I would pop in, like, one of the VHSs I had, from, like, VeggieTales to, I guess I had Casper, I had, like, the first Power Rangers movie, you know, things like that I would just pop in to watch when there was nothing on TV. I had 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z that aren't canon. The fucking... Oh, yeah, they 100% say bitch in it. What is it? I had the, like, 3 episodes of Dragon Ball Z. They're the Supreme Kai arc, where after Goku dies, he goes to that planet, and they just, like, retcon that as not canon. Where he fights, like... They do the tournament arc where he's fighting like the caterpillar guy and the fish guy, and he meets Olibru. And I just I love those episodes, but they're like cartoony as hell. Hold that thought, ads. I know who. I see when the ads play. Still gonna talk. Alright, ads are on. Everybody be quiet. Mute your mic. No talking. Turn the camera off. Ha ha he he. King Kai is dead.
I'm going for it.
Yo, that's what I love doing on accident. Yeah? We gonna make it? Cool. Go over here and go straight to the mic. Yo, heart attack on a slice. That does sound good though. Too bad it's Papa John's, so I have like no faith in it actually being good. Papa John's makes like some pretty bad pizza. The only thing that I've ever had good from them was no, I'm thinking of Domino's. I think Domino's is pretty awful pizza. The only thing they had good was like their sides, where you get like the garlic sticks and things like that were actually pretty good. You know what I miss? I miss their failed cookie pan pizza. Not gonna lie.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya! Ya! Hiya! Hiya!
It's all chained up on a Monday night. Wait.
I'm going for it!
Hiya! Hiya!
I mean, it's not fair for me to talk about because I am a resident pizza snob because I live in the place with the best pizza ever made. So... Oh, see, I wouldn't order their chocolate lava cake because I just make my own. I just know how to make that. So it's funny because that's not the only place that does that. Applebee's does that too. And I just like, well, I just make my own because it tastes better.
Hiya! Hiya!
It's my favorite actor? No, it's not Bruce Campbell. Good try though. I think Devil just doesn't know who it is today.
Hiya!
He's just legit confused.
Yes!
I just don't know how you don't know who Mr. Bean is. You think Devil's doing it on purpose? Bruce Campbell is king of the B movie, and I love every time he's in
I'm going for it!
anything. Oh, he's taking a piss. Well, that would explain everything.
Hi-ya!
I don't think Bruce Campbell's ever been into anything. Well, I can take it back. He's been in bad stuff, but he's never been bad in anything I've seen him in. I mean, he was in Congo, right? He was in Congo, which is like a god-awful movie.
Hi-ya!
Excuse me, sir, I need to catch you.
Hi-ya!
Oh, it is like, Devil is probably sleep deprived too. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna murder you. Who is Beyonce?
Yes!
Oh, thanks for the biddy, Elite. He's that guy in that famous Moonwalker video game. Is it bad, League, that whenever I hear about Christopher Lee, all I can think of is it Dracula meets a Brooklyn Gorilla? I think it's something like that. No, it's not Dracula.
Let's go!
It's something like that with the Brooklyn Gorilla. Forget the full title. That's all I think about is that movie.
Hi-ya!
Sarge doesn't know any movies.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
You don't think about Saruman and Count Dooku? No, I think of this exact movie every time.
Hi-ya!
Let me get the name for you, because it's like, it's a terrible movie, but is so funny. Yeah, okay. No, see, this is the problem. I'm thinking of Christopher Lee, and Christopher Lee wasn't even in that movie. Because Bela Lugosi was in that movie. Who's not Christopher Lee. Because the movie's called Bela Lugosi Meets a Brooklyn Gorilla.
Let's go!
Disappoint you? Probably. And Christopher Lee was Dracula. That's his known thing, right? He was Dracula.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Okay, see, that's the connection. They were both Dracula. There you go. That's why I thought of Bela Lugosi instead. I hate this monkey when he does this. This room is going so bad. Alright, do you want to say it's something like saying you don't know who,
Hiya!
like Burt Ward is?
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Not Burt Ward. Adam West? Devil, do you know who Adam West is?
Hiya! Hiya!
Gotcha.
I said Burt Ward. Like, no, not Burt Ward. No, if you know who Adam West is, I guess you would know who Burt Ward is.
Gotcha.
This is the youth of
Yes.
the guy from Family Guy. I mean, you're technically correct, but you're technically correct. I would have also taken Catman from Fairly Odd Parents, but yes. Pokemon and the Paul brothers. Not even the Shaw brothers.
I'm going for it.
You gotta check.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, come on, you're not allowed to use that word on Twitch anymore. Remember when they banned it?
Hiya! Hiya!
Jay, did you ever watch Blackadder? That's where I know it from.
Hiya!
Exactly. No, I mean, everyone knows him as Mr. Bean, but I know him from Blackadder. Going in 1080p.
Yeah!
My run that kind of sucks, but that's alright. I need to keep practicing. Anyway.
Yes.
Like, I have no actual lights for my setup, so I'm just getting flashbanged by the game. And you're gonna send Devil to film school? You're gonna make him study, like, films?
Let's go.
Hiya!
Take Sarge with you. Make Sarge watch movies.
Hiya!
Make him learn actor names.
Let's go.
You know, you can watch Shockma. Talking about monkeys. Watch Shockma. I don't think the monkey's gonna disappear again. There was a very specific set of circumstances that made that happen.
Ow!
I mean, yeah, he's very good at physical comedy. That's without question.
Hiya! Yeah!
That's a shot of sriracha. That's too spicy, Jay. Try pepper.
Hiya!
Gotta start him off light. Work his way up.
Hiya! Hiya! Hiya!
No. Well, he might have been in some, but no.
Hiya!
I'm thinking of like, some of you thinking of like Charlie Chaplin era. Or like Laurel and Hardy or stuff like that. That's way too long ago. I'm sorry. Alright, Devil, have you seen Dreamcatcher? I'm gonna name a random movie.
I'm going for it.
Hiya!
No. Have you seen... What other movie can I name off the top of my head that's in that vein? Yes, League Dreamcatcher. Dances with Wolves? Nah, that's too old.
Hiya! Ow!
Have you seen Dirty Dancing? Talk about dancing, why not?
Hiya! Yeah!
Ghost? Don't watch Ghost. Oh, I got him. Oh, that one went right through him. Oh, you got something against Dirty Dancing?
Hiya! Yeah! 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 Hiya!
Saturday Night Fever? See, that's a good one.
Hiya!
Just cringe.
Hiya!
What, Dirty Dancing?
Hiya!
Not really. Have you seen Grease 2?
Ow! Yeah!
Not the original, the second one. Oh, I almost got him. Oh, this is hard to do because the camera keeps flipping on me. Fuck. It's supposed to be easier, it's not easier. Yeah, which way you want to go now? Which way you want to go? That's on the same level as Son of the Mask. No, Son of the Mask is probably worse than Grease 2. I mean, Grease 2 has the reproduction song. Don't ever forget that. No, maybe you're right, actually. Son of the Mask.
Yes!
Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Oh, no. We gotta keep going. Is she 16? He's like 30 and they have a romance? I don't know, League. It's been a million years since I've seen that movie. I think that's why Jay's naming it. But it's possible Devil has seen something Mortal Kombat related.
I'm going for it.
You're so smart.
Hi-ya!
The reptile fight scene? Don't tell me you're talking about the scene where he like goes to like awful CGI. That scene, Jay?
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Yeah. From awful CGI into a real person? It's so stupid. That was like the same CGI they used in the Power Rangers movie when they did the final fight with Ivan Ooze. And like, it looks so bad. Well, it's because it's Mortal Kombat, of course it's a banger.
Hi-ya!
Yeah, Devil, Jay fights for Earthrealm every day, don't you know? Oh, the ninja style one? I mean, they eventually brought those to the show, Jay.
Hi-ya!
Yeah, that was like the third season of Mighty Morphin, and they had... Do you know why they did that? Because the original Sentai that they were taking the footage from was over, and they were doing like a new season with like the Ninja Rangers, so they like had to update. They had to add in that one like big ninja guy, I forget his name, and then also add in like the new costumes so that they could use the new Sentai footage, or else it wouldn't have made any sense.
Hi-ya!
Fuck.
Hi-ya!
Let's run real bad, real fast. Do that. No problem, League. I do my best. I'm talking about Power Rangers. Need to watch Japanese Spy. Oh no! I mean, oh yes, but oh, that's a trip. Oh, it absolutely is, Jay. Without question. Nothing I've ever seen comes close. Gotta watch more stuff, man. Thanks for cocaine. Yeah, I mean, I sent you that Cactus Jack match. Did you actually finish watching that Cactus Jack match? Like, you want to talk about fucked up shit? You got that thing right there. It's I don't think I've seen that. What was that one, like, weird movie about the guy in the prison? And it has, like, the weird, like, physical props of him, like, actually, like, killing people? It's a Takashi Miike movie? Okay, you know, that sounds cool. Is it like The Legend of Ricky O or something? You ever see that one? I've wanted to watch that for a while just because of the premise of the movie, but I never got around to it. I think it's The Legend of Ricky O. But I don't know the full name. Like off the top of my head. I've always wanted to see that movie.
Yes!
There's actually a bunch of Shaw Brothers movies I've been meaning to watch that I haven't gotten around to. Like, I wasn't until recently I watched, Master of the Flying Guillotine. The movie that pretty much, had the inspiration for Street Fighter in it. That movie's great. Thing for me to watch a movie?
I'm going for it.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. No. But funny. Have you seen Master of the Flying Guillotine? Are you gonna talk about Saving Private Ryan, Devil?
Welcome to my circus.
It's worth a watch. I mean, I just named it for you, Devil. Well, the thing about those, like, Shaw Brothers movies is there's like, yo, you've never seen 36 Chamber? Oh man, 36 Chambers. The 36 Chambers of Shaolin or something like that. That movie is absolutely fantastic, Jay. Like, if you like training montage, that movie's the one. The movie's like legit good. I haven't seen the sequel, but I've heard even the sequel is good. To it. Oh, the 36 Chambered of Shaolin, I think the name of the movie is. That sounds like the correct title. My favorite one is from Drunken Master, though. Oh, the original Drunken Master with Jackie Chan. I love that movie a lot, but that's only because it's like I don't know. It's something about it, man. That's just like really funny. I want to watch the second Drunken Master when I get a chance. I've heard it's also good. It's funny because there's a lot of those like karate movies where like the second entry is also good, so it's not just the first one. Like the sequel's good. We're jumping 7-1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got hit by 6. That one doesn't count. 6, 7. Okay. Like, it's funny that they were able to make like sequels that were also good. There's also like a bunch of Zatoichi movies. There's like 30 something of them, and I've only ever watched the first one. I'd like to get around to the other ones at some point. There's like 30 something of them. There's even one where he meets like Mifune, or whoever it's supposed to be. Yeah, Zatoichi, yeah. Well, I forget what character Mifune's playing, but there's a movie where it's both the actors are in the movie, and they're playing like characters that they are famously known for playing. So you got Zatoichi the Blind Swordsman, and I forget who Mifune's playing, but he's Mifune.
Let's go!
So, I forget exactly who it is. So you can play everything, amazing actor, absolutely. I haven't seen them all though. I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot to go through. There's like a really good non-Mifune samurai movie called Sword of Doom, I believe. That one is 100% worth a watch, Jay. Even though it doesn't have Mifune in it. I got hit by the car. Fuck. Even though it like doesn't have Mifune in it, it's actually like a really, really good samurai like drama movie. It's about like a person's. It's about like the main characters like delving into like madness, like going insane. Like how it's like affecting his life. It's really good. It's worth a watch if you haven't seen it. As well as Harakiri if you haven't seen it. Would suggest that one too. Lone Wolf and Cub. I never watched those yet. I think I've only seen a couple 007 movies. I've never watched all of them. Yo, Harakiri's just good, man. Kami face reveal. What's up? What's up, Phantom? How you doing, buddy? How's life treating you, Phantom? I'm glad you recently watched it, Jay. How'd you feel about it? It was the new one I saw, but man, that move's rough to sit through in parts. The old one wasn't rough for me to sit through. The old one was pretty bad. Well, I guess if you talk about, like, you feel really bad for what happens in the movie, then that makes sense. But if you watch, like, the original, it just flows perfectly fine. There's, like, nothing. Hey, there's nothing to get past. And you have to keep in mind, though, it is a drama. Heavy on the heart? Yes. 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 It is 100%. Considering the movie's called Harakiri. The original's like, I've never watched, I guess, the remake of it or whatever, whichever one you're talking about, the newer one. I've never watched that, but the actual Harakiri scene in the original is like, it's rough. It's very real without being real. New one's rough too. I've never seen it. I should probably watch it then. I'd imagine you're suggesting I watch it, Jay. Alright, you take it easy, Devil. Thanks for coming by, man. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time having you. Get some sleep, my guy, if you're actually going to sleep. Thank you for this jump start. Yo, Shiny Sunkern! Hog as hell, man. That's cool, Phantom. And you know what they say, League? A bunch of smoke goes to pot. Is that the name of that movie? I think that was the name of it. Which movie? Oh no, don't worry about it. This is like an old like 70s hippie pot smoking movie. What am I thinking of? You are racking up the shinies, Phantom, but I imagine you're putting a lot of time into it. Well, Harakiri's in black and white. It was definitely really old. I don't know off the top of my head. The only one you know is Cheech and Chong. Yeah, that's Up in Smoke. That's not the same thing at all. 1962, yeah, pretty damn old. Still very good. Yeah, he is making me play The World Ends With You. That's not gonna happen for a bit though. We still have... Yeah, ever since I made the game list, I stopped remembering the games. Ace Combat 2, As Wanted, Galarians, then the Tomb of the Dragon Mummy and the Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. You love that game? That's cool. I hope it's fun when I play it. That's all I got to say about it. I just hope it's fun. Wow. What am I doing? Hit him. Hit him. Alright. That run sucked more than the last one. That's fine. We got another one done. I have to check some messages really quick, and then I'll do another one.
You
I have
ruined
to see what
everything.
they say.
If it weren't for you, everything would be perfect.
That's fine. Oh, okay. I don't need
Spectre,
to look at that stuff.
put a
Okay.
stop to this now.
Oh, thanks, Sushi.
I'm taking you back to the amusement park. You must be joking.
Drink some
You're not
water.
taking me anywhere. I'll never go back.
Yeah,
I'm never going
what
back
is
to that
the
rotten
list
place.
at?
You listen, and you listen
Alright.
good. I will return. And when I do, I'll destroy you. and
Ace
the
Combat
world as you
has
know
one
it.
Galarians.
So you
Oh, okay.
better be
I forgot
ready,
Gravity
because
Rush. How
next
could I forget
time,
Gravity Rush?
I won't fail.
Wait, Spectre!
Well, specifically it's Gravity Rush Remastered, but I'm gonna play that one instead of the original anyway.
Yes!
Alright. Looks like good pacing to you. What do you mean, like, keeping up with the games? Hey, you know what happens, March. Galarians is gonna be a great time. I don't know anything about Taz. Devil's game is... He's trying to get me with a bad game, but I'm not gonna let him. I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing Umahara Kawase even though we already beat it. I beat it for like my Friday game, but on the weekend I'm probably gonna be playing it for a couple hours because I kind of want 100% that game and play the other ones. One day I'll request a bad game. I hope you request an actually good bad game. Like, there are some like really good bad games that exist. I'd argue Graffiti Kingdom is one of them. Obscure DOS RPG, please do. That would liven up the stream with something brand new. So I made that game request specifically to play games that I wouldn't. Sushi did specifically play games that I wouldn't play otherwise. So the whole point of it is to get me out of my comfort zone of gaming and try new things, and I like that. So. And I take any request as long as I'm able to play it. So, you know, don't request like the brand new Xbox game or something like that. I'm probably going to update what it says in there to fit everything I can play nowadays. When I get a second. Request Kianta? I don't even know what Kianta is. You ever play Brave Fencer Musashi? Yeah, I have, Jay, and it sucks.
Let's go!
Next game.
Hiya!
I played Brave Sensor Musashi for like 30 minutes and was like, what is this shit? And then I put it down. You can if I can play them. Through whatever means possible. Should probably choose games that are like not that. Ultra Kill? Okay. Sure. Ninja Shadow of Darkness? I don't even know what that game is.
Let's go!
That's not that like stupid hard Super Nintendo Ninja game, is it? No, that's like Ninja Rider or something. Oh, I will when I play it. It's PSX. Oh, I probably do know it then. I'm waiting for someone to request Myst. And then, like, we have, like, a 90-hour stream of me playing Myst. It's gonna happen eventually. We're talking, like, the PlayStation version. I'll play the PlayStation version of Myst. I wouldn't even play the PC version. Yeah, but it's on PlayStation, too. Specifically the DS version. There it is, yeah. Down for Ninja and Absolute Ton as a kid. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, Jay. There's one samurai game I know for PlayStation 1 that's very good. It's called Soul of the Samurai. Still at it? We don't stop, Panzer. We don't stop. We grinding up a storm here. We only got one sub 50 today, but that's a sub 50. Yeah, I did add more jam emotes specifically for you. Like I said I would. You said there wasn't enough jam. We added more jam. Would you believe you play as a ninja? I would. Yeah, it's called Soul of the Samurai. Personally, you know, if no one requests it, I'm gonna request for myself to play Rising Zan. Samurai Gunman.
Yes!
Because when I'm gonna buy a copy of that eventually and actually speedrun that game. It's called Ronin Blade there? That's cool. Radiant Historia, I have not March. Don't stop, don't stop. Yeah, Konami in the 90s had some like banger one-off games that like don't have sequels or series or anything like that. They just had some like really good like one-offs.
Let's go!
It's like when Konami wanted to be good, they were. But then they decided to stop being good. Do you think they're gonna remaster Suikoden? Because, so Suikoden is one of the JRPG series I've never played, but I've always wanted to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't know there was a collection coming. It's already announced? Hot. That's cool. It's that and a lot of the Breath of Fire games I never got the chance to play. Breath of Fire was another RPG series I heard was always very good, but I never got around to playing it.
Let's go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, that whooper be jamming. I'm glad Panzer. Yuden Chronicle? Isn't Yuden Chronicle one of those games that has like one of the longest 100% ever? No, that's Baten Kaitos. Come on. Jump to jump. I think Yuden Chronicles is another one of those games I always heard people said were good. Dude, if I request a Shiro Humans, I will pop in, I will turn around to my cabinet, grab my copy of the Shiro Humans, and put it in my console. Yeah, you're just gonna make it easy like that. I won't even need to acquire the game. I already have that one. Do you guys think I should make a list of games I have for you guys in case you want to choose one that I have? Because I can just make a spreadsheet of the games I actually own. It would probably help a lot. Like, keep it a surprise. I don't know. In case you guys don't want me to end up buying a game. I know I've had someone in before who said they didn't want to request the game because they didn't want me to have to spend my money buying it. Do you have more or less games than a league? I have less games than you, a league. Guaranteed.
I'm I'm going
Wait,
for it.
I mean, how many Atari games do you have? Because I have like 300 of those. Does that count? I have like a bag full of Atari games. Yo, this man's got a collection app? Yeah, there's no way I have as many as you. And that's okay.
Hiya!
A single Atari game. Well, look at that. Man, he doesn't even have 2 copies of Donkey Kong. One for the ColecoVision and one for the 2600.
Hiya!
Spoilers, the ColecoVision version is better. That's a lot, man.
Hiya!
I don't have room. Jay, all of my games are in this cabinet or in a suitcase, which I think you can also see my suitcase.
Hiya! Ya!
Because I ever since I've moved to here, I haven't been able to unpack anything, and I've been here for like a year. I just don't have the space. It's funny you mentioned that, Devil. Which physical Ape Escape games do you have? The non-PSP ones. Just want to say thanks, you convinced me to play Everhood. Yeah, no problem, Yoshi Dad. Everhood's a good game. It's a fun game. That's cool you're gonna play it. I hope you have a wonderful time with it, because it's a very enjoyable experience. You own Pipistar 2001 physically? I do.
Yes!
I own all the PS2 games. I don't own any of the PSP games. And I have 2 copies of Ape 2. One in English and one in Japanese. Broen doesn't own On the Loose? Nope. Do you think I want to own On the Loose? Doesn't own Big Mission? Nope.
Let's go!
I don't own a PS TV to play them on. I don't own a PSP or a TV to play them on. I guess I would need to own them for the PS TV.
Hiya!
It's clearly the better Ape 1 game. I was thinking of banning you, Panzer, but I'm not gonna.
Let's go!
Like, man, I had to learn the speedrun for On the Loose. And I never want to play, and I really don't want to play that game again. We did a couple of runs,
Hiya!
and I never want to play that game again. It's just not, it's so hard because I can't call it a bad game. I actually cannot call it a bad game. There's no second stick. Generally, the movement is janky, the monkeys are hard to catch, the net has a bad hitbox. The thing is, with that game, it is a watered-down experience of this game, but that's because it was made portable. So they had to cut a lot of corners in making that game. Skill issue? I mean, yeah, 100%. So, it being a watered-down version of this, but portable was the selling point. And, you know, anything that went to the PSP early in, like, that era was like it was a remake of an older game. It's kind of like, you always see the corners they cut. That was a really good split. That means we are finally under 46, thank God. How'd they screw that up? I don't know, I wasn't the developer.
I'm going for it!
Yo, thanks for the bid, League. It was a glode. So it was very obvious when you look at the game, the corners they cut. I mean, but what's cool about, the only thing that's like actually like really cool about On the Loose is it has completely different speed tech from any other Ape game.
Let's go!
Considering that game has air swimming and stuff and such. It's also one of the only games where the glider, the flyer is very good. Whatever it's called. I'm gonna call it a glider for the rest of my life. But the flyer in that game is like actually very good. Triple Dog dare you to walk to a game store, buy a PSP on the loose, then first walk out and shout, I'm going for it. No.
Let's go!
First of all, I'd have to go into a game store that sells a PSP still. That's already asking a lot.
Hiya!
Oh, yes!
Hiya!
I mean, I wouldn't be embarrassed by that. I'd just be like, I'd be surprised I found a game store with a PSP and a copy of On the Loose. Why? Why?
Hiya!
Man does not like my run. They don't have a classics game store near you? Not really in like this close distance. We mostly just have GameStops around here, and I don't really like going to GameStop. We used to, but they just kind of went out of business. Mostly because just how it happens. I think I'm buying a new light bulb tomorrow for my light. By the way. I've realized that it's very dark. Devil, go to sleep. We missed the monkey, that's important. We missed the monkey, that's important. No, you? I can't. I'm not doing that on stream. I'll have to change my category. That's a lot of work.
Yes!
Yeah, it's like all the classic game stores we used to have. Well, we have a lot of card shops and comic book shops, but they don't deal in old video games. They just deal in cards and comic books. Easy donos? I don't think people want to see me sleep, Devil. No thanks. And if they do, no thanks.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
You would watch Sarge sleep, right? No. That's weird. Sorry, boss.
Hiya! Hiya! Yeah! Yeah! Hiya!
Right there. Oh, this is gonna be a weird one. I don't know how that works, but we're not questioning it.
Hiya!
Yeah, but they just give him money. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's a popular streamer, though.
Yes!
Bop, 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 bop. I hope you are one day, Devil. That's funny, Jay. I don't watch any big streamers. I think the biggest streamer I watch once in a while is Barb. I think that's it. And he's only like a couple thousand.
Let's go!
But he does all the like Super Mario ROM acts, so
Hiya! Hiya!
I just kind of put that on. I'll vibe sometimes, just some Super Mario bullshit.
Gotcha!
I actually wanted to do Kaizo hacks at some point in my life, but I think that's kind of moved past me, and I just want to do Ape Escape stuff now instead.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Gotcha!
You know what I mean?
Yes!
That was a very good mammoth, by the way. In fact, the best mammoth. Even. I gotta pay attention now. Because I'm worried. Yo, another Glod! Thank you for the video lead. I mean, I do. That's 2 people. That's all we need. Nice PB tonight. don't do that, Jay.
Hiya!
We haven't gotten there yet.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
No pressure. We're gonna get a monkey disappear. Send Jay the clip of the monkey going invisible. That's all. That's what we're gonna have happen again. When I'm 30 down.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Last time I was this good, a monkey phased out of existence.
Hiya!
Not a joke.
Gotcha!
Yeah!
We're losing time on this split already.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
And like, I don't even think it's like an uncommon thing to happen with that specific monkey, and it just happened to happen to me on a run I was doing really good on.
Hiya! Yeah! Hiya!
I'm just gonna this.
Hiya!
That was hella unsafe, I want you guys to know.
Hiya!
But I'm trying to make up time I lost in this already. Not lose more time. Was a skill issue? I mean, it was. If I caught him right away, he wouldn't have disappeared. Skill issue. Wow. Wow, that was bad. Holy shit.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Fuck off, monkey.
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Yes!
Fuck off, monkey. Also, don't worry, Jay. I don't have any pressure to do good. I play at my own pace. Run dies, we can just do another one. It's a battle of attrition. I'm not gonna lose to Ape Escape.
Let's go!
Hiya!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Wow. Okay, maybe I am gonna lose to Ape Escape.
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
How did I jump over the monkey?
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yes!
Spectre is real. Would he be welcome in your chat? Absolutely. Everyone's welcome here as long as they're not a dick. Once they cross that threshold, they're gone. Spectre would get Twitch banned though.
I'm going for it.
He'd be going on and on about monkeys' right to wear pants. Oh, rip toe. I know that feeling, my guy. Put helmets on all of you? How is he gonna do that through the monitor? The fumble, though, it happens.
Let's go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
I think Richard would get banned because he has like a gun. He would just like brandish it. Friggin' Dick takes no prisoners, he'll just shoot you. Triple baby!
Gotcha.
Hiya! Hiya!
Oh, we actually got IJ when I needed to.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Yes!
Actually out. Alright, Devil, you take it easy, bud.
Let's go.
Oh, that monkey's in a good place.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
Gotcha.
Hiya!
You may say that was blind luck. I'd agree with you.
Hiya!
Okay, he's using all of them. Only you, Panzer. This monkey is the bane of my existence right now. Did I complete the Shrell humans? I have 100% it before in my life, yes. Doing them all.
Hiya! Hiya!
Too bad Gong Room was so bad. We're just gonna lose time for that. 14 of 22 of what?
Hiya!
Yeah, if I don't jump and I just hoop at that guy, that'll work just fine.
Hiya!
Up top?
Yes!
Okay, I mean, that's cool. Gauntlet being bad was Devil's fault. Sure, man. Time is it anyway? Okay.
Let's go!
We're just bumping it for good luck, honest. Are you secretly a holobob being controlled by crypto? If I told you the answer to that, it would throw off my cover, so no.
Hiya!
No, I can't respond, I'm sorry. God damn it.
Hiya!
Just bonk that monkey away. I was so far to the right, I almost fell in the water. Holy crap. Oh, it was an almost, not a definite, so. Now, Panzer, how do you like the multiple cat jams? That's my favorite one, I think. That was one where I was like, I have to add that one. Love it. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ooh. I don't think we're saving time, but that's alright.
Yes!
Yeah. City Park though. This one's good. This one's good. We can do good here. This is gonna be a good one. We're gonna bring it all back right now. We're gonna have the best city park of our life. I'm not gonna get mad at the Pikachu in the tunnel, honest. No way, no how. What'd they call this one? I think Sar just called this one Shitty Park before. You know, that's you can hit the mailbox. That's a good way to start it. Alright.
Let's go!
Hiya! Hiya!
Hey, go for it, League. I hope your stew is good. I'm actually making some air frying some chicken after stream today. Make like air fry some like chicken strips and put them in some hot sauce. I got some mango habanero sauce I'm gonna throw on them.
Let's go!
Man, I am starving. I think the only thing I've eaten today was a bagel. Oh, we're gonna get bead. We got bead.
Yeah!
Gotcha! Gotcha!
It's Pozzoli. Specific kind of stew. What's in it?
Gotcha!
I'd ask if it's any good, but I don't think you'd be making bad food, so I'm gonna imagine it's good. How are the runs today? We only had one run go sub 50, Gel. We were only like 30 seconds down. Other than that, it's been kind of crap. But this run is has the potential to be pretty good if he didn't just shoot me and run around in a circle. Also, what's up, Jill? I hope you're having a wonderful day, bud.
Hiya!
Wow, that was a lot of emotions all at once.
Hiya!
Oh. Gotcha!
Alright, 1 health going into the tunnel.
Hiya!
Scariest tunnel in the game.
Gotcha!
Okay, we're out. Okay, I need to jump because I messed up the momentum.
Hiya!
Nice.
Gotcha!
Alright, so they're broad, but work. Oh, so it's like, okay, I kind of have an idea what this is going to be like, though. You beat the last gym leader? Yo, let's go, Sushi! Let's go, bud. That means you just got the Elite Four left. Having a great day, be a Nuzlocke, and now I'm petting a cat. Wow, you just got it. You got it made in the sun, man. Your day could not be getting any better.
I'm going for it!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Hiya!
Gotcha!
Sushi should have enough ammo to do the robot quick kill if I do it right. Hopefully I'll do it right. And as long as this enemy isn't in a bad place, we'll finish this guy real quick. I hate that you can lose time on that monkey just because the robot wants to spawn in a bad place. Oh, we hit him too soon. Fuck. Well, there goes that. Hate that you can do that. For some reason, you can hit him too soon, and it just makes him do a 180. And I don't know why, but it's just a quirk of trying to do that quick kill. It's not a very good quirk. No, I'm doing it wrong. Fuck. It's fine, we'll just catch him. That could have been worse. It's fine. Honestly.
Yes!
It could have been way worse. There's a strat for getting that guy in the cage I've been trying to do that's it's a lot harder than I thought it was, where you actually have to hit him with the car right as he's like going into the crouching position to be like leaving the cage. And it will like knock him down, then you can use your net to catch him through the cage. Because him running away down the hallway is obviously slower than just catching him right there. It's just getting all that to like work real fast. The camera is also really obnoxious in that section because when you have the car out, the camera's trying to focus on where the car is going, and I don't want it to. I want it to like look at the hole instead. I mean, it doesn't want to do that. So you know, some quirks of speedrunning this game. Oh, come on, stop it. Get some help. No basement catch, I was too far in. Your position matters so much for basement catch. That's time lost though, so I don't know if we can make it back up, but we're gonna try. Maybe in like the UFOs, we can make it back up.
I'm going for it!
We'll see. We're also kind of running against the perfect RNG on the UFO boss, which isn't good to be running against. But then again, I think we lost. We had like a 20 round. We had like a 20 round Spectre, so it's really still up in the air, even with me getting hit by those missiles. So I'm not gonna stop now. Come on, shoot, 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 shoot. Where is this guy? Yeah, he wasn't a problem. That's good. You know, game. Alright. Nice relaxing pulse. We're not gonna lose time to RNG. or him doing an extra cycle. We're just having a fun, great time. I hope. Good thing I don't have to actually hit these things. No, we're just gonna lose a bunch of times, RNG. Oh well. Nothing we can do about that. Blues do be like that, Tom. They really do, man. Are we gonna have the worst possible luck? Is that what's about to happen? Yo, give me another. Oh, we got a red, finally. What an asshole. Yeah, I have Pelosi, Missoula, Pozzoli. And I don't? That's alright, I'm gonna have chicken soup. That's all I care about. Pozole. Chicken soup is awesome. I'm not having chicken soup, I'm just having chicken. We're gonna air fry some chicken. It's gonna be good, man. I'm gonna throw some hot sauce on it. It's gonna be dinner. There's also bad pronouncing Mexican dishes that bring up in this stream. I mean, I'm just bad at pronouncing things in general. I won't deny that fact. I kind of pronounce things in my own special way. Yeah, see that's from not getting basement catch, and also from the fact that we got blue UFOs instead of my PB has all red attacks, which is the fastest RNG you can get on him. And so every time we got that blue, we lost time. Every time we got the UFO spawn, we lost time. So what are you gonna do? That's why I said Pozzoli. Pozzoli makes sense to me. Total of Big Mission. Don't you dare pronounce ever. Yep, you got it.
I'm going for it.
I have no problem saying Daisaku. I know it's weird because like if I learn like a Japanese word, I don't mispronounce it. But anything else than I do. Doubt? Well, you know, don't quote me on that. I couldn't jump for some reason.
Hiya!
In Spanish is Zeta, pronounced Satan. Oh, not pronounced Zeta, pronounced Satan. So the Z has an S sounding. That's interesting. Wow. Say, not say. Isn't that like A? Pronounce it like the EA in dead. Said. Se. So it's se? Seta? There you go. Okay. Thank you, League. We gotta count to 7 though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got hit by 5. 5, 6, 7. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, League, I'm gonna completely forget that when I end stream. So when I go through this, we're gonna roll a second time. That... do you know what I just did? I can't believe I did that again. It's been a long time. In my mind, when I was a child playing this game, I put the flyer on triangle. What was that monkey pattern? Holy crap. And I just defaulted to clicking triangle for my flyer. Thank God I didn't land in the hole there and I landed on top of the wall so we didn't die. But that was awful.
Let's go! Wow!
They pronounce Z like set? Is that T silent or is it to set? Because I don't know, Finnish. Well, I know the Z is pronounced Z. That one I knew about, but that's only because it's also in Canada. You Canadian? No. Not even a little bit. Oh, you Canadian, eh? You gonna talk to me like I'm some kind of hoser? No, I don't know any Canadian. Not from Canada. Wow. They really like talk like that? I mean, I've watched, I know it's like, what was that? There was a movie with 2 comedians that were playing Canadians. It's pretty well known. They did like a comedy skit that got turned into a movie. It might just be called Hosers. That's my, that's all I know about Canada. 2 Canadians, to be more specific. Yeah, that's fair. You not hit me. I need a good UFO now. Okay, you know, I don't need you. We got the bad pattern. No. This one is so hard to hit. It's like aggressively hard to hit. So if you can rehabilitate, or it'd be the smartest of the characters to kill him. I don't think killing should happen against a harmless monkey. No. Thank you for this jump, Sarge. Fighting without homing missiles. I had one toe. I don't grab extra in the run because it would be out of the way.
Hiya!
There's only one enemy in the whole... Yeah, but he gets foiled by a 10-year-old. Imagine if the army actually stepped in. 13-year-old? I think Spike's 13. What is it? I'm trying to think for a second. What was I talking about? There's only one enemy in the run well, okay, so there's the Goop Boys in Dexter's stomach. If I kill them, they have a chance to get homing missiles. That's probably the best place to get homing missiles, but it's just RNG if I get them or not. And then there's the Bluebirds in the ice levels all have a chance to drop homing missiles. So if I wanted them, those would be the only places in the run, and the only places there's like a Bluebirds in that way. It's a pretty fast Spectre. Is that the, no, that's just if you look too close, it disappears. That's just me. The reason I'm looking at him is, do you see this attack he's doing right now? That's supposed to make the two robots behind me shoot, but by looking at Spectre this way, it despawns the robots behind me, and they only shoot when I come out of the scope. Which is in turn making it so that one of his attacks are ineffectual. And doesn't cause lag. That is the only reason we redo that. The end is nigh. Oh, it's happening too. Can't be beat. Well, this run's gonna kill me, man. You know why? Because it's a PB. What the fuck? Why this run? Always. See, that was an 8 Spectre, and we got like a 20 or an 18 Spectre last time. So, you know, Spectre is all my... yo, thanks for the bits, League.
Spectre,
So that's just how it'd be.
now.
The 3-second PB. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Toe, Sushi,
You must
March,
be
Panzer.
joking. You're not taking
Elite.
me anywhere.
Thank you, guys.
I'll never go back.
We're
I'm
never
never
going back.
to that rotten place.
He won't
You
fail.
listen, and you listen good.
Could have done so
I
much
will
better.
return.
Yeah, I could have had a
When I do,
45,
I'll destroy
59
you and the
technically.
world as you know it.
How close to
So
world
you
records
better
was?
be
World
ready,
record's a
because
44,
next time
44, right?
I won't fail.
By El Dorado, I
Wait,
believe it is.
Spectre.
I like the symmetry though. It scares me.
Yes!
Hey, before we go though, I need to hear Natalie real quick. It is a PB. Thank you, Sushi. Natalie's gotta just hit me with it. Come on, Natalie. Do it. Thank you, Natalie.
Great.
See, Natalie saying I did great is what really matters, though. Alright, so that's all that I'm doing today. I'm not streaming it anymore. I mean, we got a PB. I'm pretty happy with it.
Yes!
Yes, indeed. Yep. So that's all I'm going to do today. Only 4 minutes to shave? It's a big 4 minutes, though, but we'll get there. That's all I'm doing today. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing more Ape 1. We're going to hopefully beat this PB, which would be great if we could beat this one. So I hope y'all come out and hang for that. I'm doing more camera. I hope you guys like the camera. I like the camera. I'm pretty happy about it. Let me see if I can find somewhere to send you guys who's streaming right now. I think... I don't... How many... 8? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to Sarah because Sarah is the boss. And I was gonna go check out Sarah anyway because she has new, what do you call them? Sub badges. So let me just save this. Let me turn off global. Yo, thanks for coming out, guys. I heart each and every one of you, and I'm so grateful when you guys come out and hang. It is great. So you guys have fun with Sarah. She's doing some Street Fighter. It'll be a fun time. You guys enjoy yourself. Thanks for coming. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.